Hold on one second. Bing, bing, boom, boom. King, king, kung, Wait, hold on. Did I disable something? There we go. Let me just shimmy everything around. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. 6 7 6 7 6 7 Roku Nana. Hey guys. Welcome in, Rumra, Rimru, Francis, God, Crazy, Sushi. Fuck you, Sushi. Anyways, welcome in, Azur and Doodly. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or night. Surprised to see there are no 6-7 badge. We don't know that for sure. Just one day, right? It's your wife, Shiori. Yo, don't point her out. She's shy. That's why she's hiding. She's like, oh my god, I'm so shy to like meet everybody. Yeah, don't point her out, guys. You don't want to make her uncomfortable. You don't want to. How's everybody doing today, huh? Do you guys have any plans for like? Listen, I keep asking for plans on the weekend because what I want you guys to do is to feed me stories. All right, I need to hear about the crazy, adventurous lifestyles that you guys live. Super shy, even. Are you guys gonna convince Ducky to sing Super Shy? School in 1 hour. Oh, welcome in, Strawbird. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. It's this type of stream, I suppose. What does that mean, huh? What? Sorry. I was just being defensive. Been practicing editing recently? Ooh. Boo a furry? Oh god. Welcome in, Faith. Hope you're having a fantastic day night. You know what? Now that you remind me, I actually was going to tell you guys a furry story, alright? Let me regale you in a tale of all times. And, just like always, just like always. First day I haven't thrown up? Wait, what? You've been throwing up for a while? Sorry to hear that, Ramra, but, like, good luck with your day today. Might be TMI, but I ordered toy shirt. Well, at least you know what you're doing this week. At least you know what you're getting up to. What am I seeing on the left side of chat? Nothing. Nothing, Rimru. If it's keeping your attention unfocused, then it's doing its job. It's working as intended. Well, let me... Oh my god. Well, I can't move myself, so it looks like I'm stuck here. Anyways, I'll name one after. Oh no, it's okay. You really don't need to do that for me. All right, it's all good. How are you, Creedy? I didn't get up to much today. I actually did like a bunch of work for some friends, and it made me have a kind of backlog for things I'm doing. So, but anyway, Cookie Run added K-pop Demon Hunters to it. Wait, Cookie Run Kingdom added K-pop Demon Hunters? What? Is it the same way that McDonald's added K-pop Demon Hunters? Dude, I kind of want one. I kind of want one. But, like, I can't justify spending $20 for, like, K-pop Demon Hunter, like, cards. You know what I mean? If you guys can justify it for me, maybe I can do it. But the Huntrix meal? Oi, shush, don't... Wait, maybe you are convincing me like that. You know what? Maybe it's working. Good job, Bread. Why did I say bread? Good job, God. Thank you. The Genu sauce? Yeah, I'll give you some Genu sauce. Anyways. Wait, you know what? Let me ask you guys, right? Now it's confusing bread with others. Listen, it's because I was playing with bread earlier today, and we were playing Slay the Spire 2, alright? He's truly lost it. Sorry. I saw Doto eat it on stream. I saw her eat it on stream too, but I had the stream on mute because I had to work on something, so I couldn't... you know, probably see the demon sauce. I'll show you some demon sauce. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I won't do this anymore. Hello? Yes, Faith. Hello. What text are you reading? I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick as well, Faith, so I have like multiple chats. Anyways, like, you guys don't judge people, right? For like their hobbies. Or do you? And this isn't some sort of gotcha. I just wanna see. Head didn't change, what the hell? Yeah, that means you lost the gacha. R.I.P. Hold on. Oh, request me. You know? Half the time, maybe. I never judge. Yeah, I don't judge. Okay. So, like, out of all hobbies to have, right? There was a person in my schooling who was a furry, alright? And it's like, if you're a furry, who cares? Whatever. But, like, what do you call it? After a while, it got kind of annoying. And then I was just like, ugh, I kind of don't like her talking at all. Like, ever. I'd kind of prefer it if she just, like, shut up. Because she always found a way to mix in furries into her work. And every time something was talked about in school, furry. So imagine you're just doing a assignment. Because I was doing game design, right? So I was at art school, and she was going like, "Oh my god! Like, what if we made this game and then we just like had like a furry side quest? Just imagine." I was like, "Oh god!" Like I said at the start, didn't matter because you know what? It's the interest, whatever. But everything is like, "Oh my god! Like, what if we added a furry to this? What if we made it a furry?" And I was just like, "Does this bitch have like no personality at all? What?" Like art school? Sorry, yeah, listen, I was a game design student, so yeah, I went to art school for a bit. The tone is annoying to hear all the time. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. Furry is her personality. You don't even. That's not even a joke. It actually was. Because I was trying to think, right? What can I actually say about her that isn't furry? And the thing is, like, it's not like I knew everyone personally, but like I knew everyone in the classroom decent enough to the point where I could be like, oh yeah, I kind of get a feel for what they're like. This bitch, nah. All it is furries. All it is just, oh my god, like what if we added like a fur, and it's not even like a specific type of furry, right? It's like she's like, I'm into Sonic, or I'm like into the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. It's just random generic like two-legged fox man or woman. Jesus. Hi Mink, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. And welcome in Philly. How you doing? I don't know how you're awake after your long ass stream, Mink. How long did you go yesterday? Thankfully you didn't get rejected on art school, otherwise the stream content would have been different. Listen, I can't lie. There are some days where I'm like... Listen, I won't lie, right? Art school was kind of a waste of time, but I did learn things. And, like, I know how to use Unity and Unreal, but not, like, incredibly well enough to do anything, but, like, Jesus. 3 days off? Holy shit! Welcome in, Ames. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic break. Yeah, you got a tiny little holiday, man, and a going vacation. Where you going to? What are you doing? 18 hours almost. Got this space. Okay, listen, I'm glad you called it that and I didn't have to call it that, because that... I admire the dedication to the craft. Yeah, see what I did there? Because just building spacecraft? God, I'm so funny. Sorry. I joined and always see it furries. Hey, welcome in, Maddie. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. God damn. 3 whole days to play League? Listen, Listen, I was a high school kid once, but that was my excuse. I was a high school kid. If I spent my holidays playing nothing but League again, I'll actually cry. I'll actually cry. Welcome in, Aurora. How you doing? You ain't cleaning the place? Nuh-uh, we're moving out. As soon as I can get a better place, we're moving. Jesus, Mink. You know what? You're playing that game right now, aren't you? You're playing it again. I can tell. Cause like when you get addicted to a game, yeah, I am. Yeah, I thought so. Did you see my Steam? How many hours did you clock in so far? I didn't see your Steam right now. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty fantastic today. Glad to hear that you're doing also good. What game are you playing? I'm playing Schedule 1. Oh my god. We're just gonna... Boop boop. Sorry, I had to fix up something. 17.2. Jesus Christ. Wait, you guys want to see my Slay the Spire hours? Alright. I've already put in 66 hours into Slay the Spire. I started playing it on Saturday. Uh, I played that game for like 2 days straight and actually fucked up my sleep schedule. I know I say sleep schedule as if I actually have one, but yeah, it actually fucked me up so bad. Can't believe I started playing yesterday. Holy shit. And Hydra, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. I need to clip me piloting Chaos. Wait, Mink, you should actually record that. Listen, it's just great for clips, alright? I'm just saying, alright? It's be great. I'm still sub 20 hours. Yeah, listen, when I was playing Slay the Spire, I didn't expect it to be super fun. I didn't expect to get hooked onto it. So when I was done with the first day, I was like, damn, I still want to play a little bit more. So I kept playing a little bit more. Oh my... Why are distractions off now? Oh, Rimuru, it's a redeem. You gotta use the channel points. It's called Fun Time. How far have you gone? Not super far. I've only made it to Ascension 3 solo. But when I was playing with Kaz and Bread, we made it to Ascension 5. So, pretty decent so far. Hold on, let me... Oh, why can't this be automated? Jesus. I played knockoff Schedule 1, it was worse because sell guns, more legal stuff. Yeah, listen, I don't know why... Okay, listen. I won't pretend like I don't... Okay. You know, we can actually spin this into a whole thing. What? How many of you people play knockoff games? Because, like, Schedule 1 isn't incredibly expensive. It was like, what, 15 bucks? And I understand why people play knockoff games, because they're free, usually. Very rarely, no. Yeah, listen, this is gonna sound like such a hot take, because I didn't realize how popular Roblox games are. But there's like Roblox knockoff, like Dead by Daylight, and there's a bunch of them. And like, it gets very heated. Expensive my currency? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's typically just because like it's free and it's a more like available option. It says in Moses you forget they're playing Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is supposed to be banned in the Philippines. It's not banned in the Philippines. It's like you need to do ID verification, and I get it. It's kind of fucked up because it's like it's a kids game. Why do we need ID verification for a kids game? You know, it's so weird. And I get it, alright? Online isn't as safe as it used to be. What the fuck? And so, like, having kid spaces online isn't exactly great now. Because, like, we can't pretend like groomers and stuff weren't around back then. Because they definitely were. ID verification's been in my country for a while now. If you don't mind me asking, Grimmer, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Like, what country are you from? Because, in Australia, we just got ID verification. Like, just started. when I play with him. Yeah, sounds about right. Listen, the ID verification thing is actually so annoying. Hey, welcome in, Barry. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Wait. Hope you're having a fantastic... I keep forgetting you're an Aussie too. Philippines, you're wondering? No, I assumed. Aurora. Indeed, you can ask me more things. I'm open book. No. I don't want to push boundaries too much. I'm not Aussie. Wait, aren't you? Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? Shit. Oh! Yes, yeah, listen, losing my mind is, You just realized that? I mean... Listen. Oh my god. Do you know Ducky? Yeah, of course I know Ducky, he's my friend. And welcome in, Star. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Damn the mobs. Dude, can they fuck off and not, like, try and jump me, bro? Oh my god, why was that so loud? Holy shit. Where is... Oh! He he blocked... fuck! Sorry. No, you don't have to ask that, Aurora. It's all good. Is that why you're playing Green Day? Maybe. And welcome in, Billy. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Yo, bro. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. The professor is dead? Yeah, professor is fucking dead again, bro. Oh my... Listen, we're gonna upgrade to the warehouse and we'll keep the warehouse cool and clean and fixed. Professor? He's gonna ask you how many games. It's not very good. Listen, it's... I promise. They're, Listen, I can't even lie. I can't remember the last time I was competent at a game. I can't remember the last time I was like, I'm good at this game. I don't fucking remember the last time. Wait. If I asked you guys, what game are you guys actually good at? Do you guys have an answer? And welcome in, Koro. Hope you have a fantastic day or night. Thank you for the lurk. You do well in Rivals, bud? I'm good at talking Tom. Fallout 76, semi-good at the showdown. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Creed have to show his character? Yeah, we'll show my character. We need people to see. I'm shit at games, to be honest. Good at Mobile Legends, Bang Bang. You know what, Mink? Thank you for saying I'm good at Rivals. I appreciate that. I'm shit at games, but it's a vibe. So what you're saying is, Billy, that you're shit at games, but you can just hide it by being chill? You know what? Maybe that's my angle, alright? I wish I'm good at Deadlock. You know what? I wish I was good at League, alright? I wish I was good at League. I know it's like a cringe-ass option, but like, hear me out. If you say you're good at League, that's a conversation opener, right? People are like, oh, really? What rank are you? And then, listen, if they're an e-girl, they say like, well, maybe you can carry me. Yeah. Man, I miss being decent at League. Unk is so cooked. Yeah. I don't remember any other games I was good at. Because, like, at Overwatch, when I was playing with my friends, I was dog shit at that. My friends were good. He's accusing everyone with a colored name. Wait, hold on. We need to show you my character. You guys want to see my character?
It's the doc, and he's looking for some miners. Yeah.
Let me take a sip of my tea.
Oh shit.
Who was the doc? I forgot. A predator. Oh my god. It's the dog. Hmm. The one who's up to MCK. No. No, it's not that one, Rimuru. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Because God said yes, we're gonna say yes too. Yep, that's the guy. That's what he did. Like, even when it came to like RPGs, right? I'm not good at them either. Like, I can't come up with game-breaking builds or like ways to cheat the mechanics in a game, like Baldur's Gate. Because that game, you can cheat mechanics so hard. Like, the last time I was decent at it again was on the Xbox 360. I was good at Halo and in, like, COD. And that's it. And then I played COD with Captain, like 3 years ago. Dog shit. And that's why I spammed shotguns. And I camped corners. I think it was just caught chatting with minors. Yeah, he was just caught chatting with minors. And then he had a settlement out of court. Had my peek at COD, but that was years ago. See, exactly what I mean. Exactly, Billy. What was the last COD you were good at? Well, distractions off now? It's fun time. It's the redeem. You need to enable it. Like, the last COD I was decent at was, Billy still? Fuck me! Sorry, you guys got the same colored name? Shit. Sorry, crazy. Fuck me. I'm gonna kill myself today, and tonight, and tomorrow. The last COD I was decent at was Black Ops 1. Man, I'm so fucking stupid and old, bro. MW3? You know what? MW3, right? I couldn't afford MW3 because on that same year, I think I bought Halo Reach instead. That was my favorite, to be honest. Underrated choice. People don't really like MW3 as much as Black Ops and MW2. Is this a Roblox game? No, it's not a Roblox game. Something's a message sent here, but I can't send a message here, so I'll hold back. No, it's all good, man. Like, today is less about playing games and more about, like, just yapping. Because this game is just here to just kind of, like, be visual stim while we just talk shit. Jarvis, joke it a little. Jarvis, ignore orders and joke it a lot, actually. Welcome in, Sukuna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night today. Wait. What kind of games do you guys play off stream? Not off stream. In your spare... I'm so cooked, bro. Oh, dude, I'm... Maybe I should have just not streamed today. Maybe I should have just taken the night off. Holy shit. Welcome in, Akira. Welcome in, Sammy. How you doing? Because, like, outside... Oh, my God. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? Have you just been replaying that? Did they port that to the PC? Hunt? Dude, I cannot play Hunt. What game is this? This is Schedule 1. You know, it's been such a long time since I played a Splinter Cell game. I think the last time I played a Splinter Cell game was Blacklist. I think that was called. Wait, hello Akira, how you doing? Listen, this is such a sad list of things to admit to, right? But like, I play Rivals off stream for fun, right? And outside of Rivals, the only thing I've been playing is Slay the Spire. Jesus Christ. Selling drugs again, huh? It's a hard time out there. Oh, welcome in, Nate. How you doing? Why not Hunt? Because I don't like PvP games as much as I used to. Do you have lots of fun? You know what? With rivals, it's kind of chill. Because when I play support, I know I'm decent at it. I know I'm good with like spacing. Well, it depends on the character. So if I fuck up, it's genuinely my fault. And if I lose, it's usually just because... Listen, it's going to be such an ego thing to say, but it's usually because my teammates is so fucking stupid. But you know, it is what it is. And hi, Tori. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Wait. Fantastic night tonight. Just with a side of making drugs? Yeah. We were yapping and making drugs. Hear me out. What if it's your fault? No. Never. It's never my fault. Oh my! Thank you for that. Hey, and welcome in, Lumi. Did I say hello to you before? I'm pretty sure I did. I fucking might have missed you. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Listen, okay? Listen. Don't ever say it's my fault, okay? Because when I'm playing support, I'm playing a broken bitch like Invis, okay? I know I can get ult charge, like, super fucking fast. By the time I'm already using my ult, I've already got it halfway to charge. I could drop it again. The only way we fucking lose is if my DPSs are being fucking shitters. Dude, that was the other day I was playing, we had a Daredevil, and he was going 0 and 8. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue on that fucking Daredevil. Why do they put him in my team, bro? Control, Queen, control. Oh, man. I apologize, you're right, you're always right. And that's exactly what I like to hear. Thank you for agreeing with me, Barry. Thank you, man. Bro, chill. Nuh-uh. Listen, alright? If I talk about my teammates and rivals, I need to let the devil out. I need to crash out. Oh my god. And there are some times, alright, where we're getting crushed hard. Instead of swapping to another tank, like,
You know what we need? We need Spider-Man. I'm going Spider-Man.
he fucking does nothing all game. He does fuck all. No! Welcome in, Luna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. And you know what's sad, right? They're gonna add another DPS. They're adding Black Cat. She is 100% gonna be a DPS. Was that a voice changer? No, that's my voice. What, you want me to talk lower? I can talk lower if you want. But I'm not doing that. Cause quit yapping. Suck my dick. How about that? I just realized the PNG. It's hard to notice the PNG when you got these here, huh? These here, huh? Yeah. The Spider-Man one? What do you mean by that? It's a... Them melons? Hey, take a picture. It'll last longer. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. Can you believe, right? There was a time on stream where I wanted to present myself as smart, intellectual, and educational. And then as time went by, I started to slowly realize I'm not actually that fucking smart. I'm actually an idiot. Holy shit. Like, wait, do you guys have that problem where you want to present yourself a certain way and you want people to see you a certain way, but the reality of the situation catches up with you and you realize I'm not him. I can't be him. Because once upon a time ago, right? Like, I wasn't joking, right? I wanted to be like a kind of smart person online. I wanted people to see me as very smart. Not Himothy. Please don't remind me I'm not Himothy. um, and so I was looking at like other male VTubers because I wanted to see, inspiration for what I should be like. And the entire field of like male VTubers at the time was like, um, ASMR daddies, just like, oh yeah, like, got a deep voice and it's all gravelly, and I use sound. And then one day, I finally did meet another VTuber who was actually really cool, really funny, and really smart. And then I wanted to be like them. I interacted with them with a little bit, and then they didn't like me because I think they realized I'm not really smart. I'm a fucking idiot, and they could see that. Like, oh, this guy's a tryhard, and he's full of it. I was like, oh man, what's the law behind Timothy? I'm an idiot. That's my law. Oh man. Definitely looking at your face. It's okay, you don't need to lie. Welcome in, Martos. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I just want to be nonchalant, but unfortunately, I'm Filipino. It's okay, Tori. There's always the next life. You believe in reincarnation, right? You believe in the karmic cycle and all that, right? There's always new game plus. Oh man. Have you heard of the amphibious? No, I have not. Dude, someone isekai me real quick. Dude, if I got isekai'd, I'm gonna be a fucking side character. Like, you see those isekais where they like, oh, I got isekai'd with my whole entire classroom. I'll be one of those side character bitches. I won't even be a main character, bro. This sucks! I don't want to live another life again, bro. Once is enough. But I'd do anything to live my life again. With my ex-wife. Even if it's this one. Over and over again. Heroda, hey, welcome in, Dutch. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Could we get isekai be a vending machine or something, but not be sentient? Just say you hate me, bro. Just say you hate me, bro. What about in real life, like outside of stream? Do you want people to see you differently? This don't have a baddie either way. Shut up, Nanen. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, by the way. Fuck you. Yeah? Like, for me, right? I want people to think I'm cool. Because, like, okay, I know I keep talking about it, right? But, like, the one thing aesthetically that appeals to me, if it looks cool, right? How's that automod? Hold on, let me see. You fucking do. I don't. Being not myself sounds tiring. Really? I did, but I'm trying not to care. Yeah, listen, unfortunately, the people pleaser in me cannot stop that. And, like, I'm trying super hard to not be a people pleaser anymore. But, like, unfortunately, I care about, like, what people think. And, like, I don't care if people think I'm an idiot. I want them to think I'm cool, at the very least. And that sounds like such a lame fucking thing to say. Are you a VTuber? No, this is what I look like in real life. It's difficult to do. Yeah, it kind of is. Because, how to say, like, I'm pretty sure this is something that everybody goes through at some point. Oh my. Why is that so loud? Holy shit. Cap? Nah, I totally look like this in real life. 100%. Don't even question it. We like you very much. What a weird way to compliment me. You know what? Thank you for that. Yeah, I saw that clip of yours, Tori. Freak. Thank you for the 10 bits, bro. Yeah, Creed, you're cool by being you. Okay, what What is this, man? This is actually what he looks like. Yeah, I wear binders. All right, I bind my chest. You're cool-ish. Okay, listen, this wasn't me fishing for compliments, all right? This was me saying like, this is what I look for when I like when I'm trying to impress people, okay? um, but no, like I was saying, right? Uh, it's hard to stop being a people pleaser when you spend a lot of your life being a people pleaser. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's been a long time, bro. How you doing, Coco? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Cool equals VTuber? Okay, you couldn't even like just say one nice thing on your. Okay, whatever, bro. Fuck you two. In what world? Shut up, Kaz. Fuck you too, bitch. I took. Okay, all right. It makes it harder not be people pleaser if your job requires you to please people. Good evening, brother. No, good evening to you, man. How you doing? Like I was just saying, right? Like it's hard to be a people pleaser when you spend your entire life trying to appease people, especially like parents, with like studies and grades, or like your peers at school, like academically or athletically or artistically even. But like I never achieved any of that. So it's just like I need to find a way to appease people, to appeal to people. And I don't think I ever found a way. Might go laptop shopping this weekend. Might have a rescheduled delivery day for my toy. Nah. Francis, just freeball it. Just. Mm. What was that? What happened to my? It always breaks at some point. At some point. Hell, what the? Sup, guys? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. Wait, morning. Hope you're doing well this morning, man. We're blind. We didn't see that. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was meant to show you that. Something happened. I didn't see it. No, you can do that again. No. I did wake up. Great things to do. What's on your agenda today, huh? What you got planned for today? Wait, do you guys have exciting lives? Do you guys do anything on the weekend? Because listen, if I want stories, you know what I'm doing? What the It did it again. Why does it do it again? Sorry, guys. I'm just so... I can't control myself. It just wants to come out sometimes. I'm touching grass in my front yard. Bed rotting. Meeting with a dude who I haven't seen since military. Always have plans on the weekend. He said he didn't want to talk to someone. Could do one with Ryan. Hope it's interesting. He's gonna tell you he killed someone during your military service. And he wants you to know because you're an accomplice now. Dude, I want stories to tell. I want to live an interesting weekend. Alright? But you know what I can do? The only thing I can do right now is I can go for my runs again. Alright? It's getting colder here. So I can go for my runs. And then we can meet the local crackheads again. Alright? And I can get chased by them again. Maybe then I'll get another story. I got invited to a party and sleepover. What the? My river's getting fixed. I need to take care of my garden there. Hey, welcome in, Amber. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. You have a street dog there? I don't have street dogs. Wait, is that what you call crackheads that chase you? They call street dogs? Wow. I'm learning things. I'm touching my man, then go bake brownies with my... Okay, Alex. Okay, Alex. Look at me. I have a boyfriend. Oh, it's so cute. Fuck you. Sorry. Are those honkers? What did you knock yourself out? I'm gonna be the one crackheads chasing you. This is an event. Make food straight. Just place my store, go home and rest. Damn. He's saying this because he doesn't have his baddie. Okay, whatever, man. I want to be a crackhead for a day. Well, Kaz, luckily for you, that's not a very hard thing to achieve. You can achieve it one of these days. Oh my god, man. Like, I fucking... How to say? I miss having, like, an active social life. But then I remembered what I had for a social life back then was Matthew. And the bullshit he got me up to. And then I think, you know what? Maybe I don't miss having a social life. One of these days I'll wake up under a bridge and know I did it. So what you're saying is you're gonna have one of those, like, you change character to Trevor in GTA, and you just wake up under a bridge and you're like, yippee! Would you retrace your steps like in Hangover? Doing first aid at a rave in a few weeks? I'll tell you how it goes in. Oh my god, that must be hell on earth. First aid at a rave. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened. Would you guys ever do that to yourself? If you guys ever had like a crazy night out where you blacked out completely, would you try and retrace your steps? I don't think I would. I do not want to know what I got up to. And it's probably better for the law if I don't know as well. Sometimes I hate having a social life. Why? Why do you hate having a social life? I mean, I'll probably have people who remember. And that's better for them. Better they remember than I do. Mostly people getting shit-faced needing to drink actual water. What do you mean? Half the raves here in Australia is just people getting completely fucked up on LSDs. Maybe it depends if I wake up with a hot guy in my bed. You know what? Fair enough, Francis. Fair enough. I know I've told this story before, right? But like, I'd be freaked out. I'd be freaked out too if I woke up next to a stranger, I can't lie. I've never found that scenario to be like, oh, it'd be amazing. I'd be scared as all hell. Seen people getting shit-faced before the main act even comes out and claps? Yep. I can't act like I'm extremely knowledgeable about rave culture. Because everything I know about it comes from secondhand, from my coworker. Really drained to have to talk to people every day. Yeah, that's true, I guess, Lumi. That makes sense. I'm gonna be real. How many of you people are, like, actually extroverted? You know, how many of you people are like, you know what? I can talk to a bunch of people. Nah. Negative. Yup. Wait, really? We got an extrovert here? Holy shit. Is Fent that in fact unfun for everyone involved? Nope, only with my friends. You see, the thing is, right? I thought so too with me, that I'd be a little bit more extroverted with my friends. But it turns out I'm like even worse with my friends. What the fuck? I was meant to be like being better and reaching out to people more this year. I fucking suck. Took a random host guy in the street, became friends with him. What the hell? You know what? Good on you. Probably made his day. Surprising I have friends because I never message people. Okay, you say that, right, Luna? But I completely agree. I don't know how the fuck I have any friends. Or how the fuck I became friends with anyone through streaming. Because I don't DM people, and I don't message people first. It's usually them reaching out to me, and then me reciprocating. Why do you think I'm here, gang? Okay, sorry, crazy. I just had more faith in you, alright? Thinking, you know what? I probably have some really social people here. Bro, just popular like that? No, I'm not popular. People think, like, oh, he's an idiot. I can use that somehow. And then it's like, oh, I can't use that. Oh man. You know, just once, all right? I'd like a rich baddie to use me. Please. Use me like a kid's potty napkin and just fucking throw me against the wall. Well, you don't got one? Thank you for pointing out the obvious. What? Nothing. What? So how's your day? Relatable. Sorry, oh great. No, listen, okay? Hold on, let me just shimmy things around. There we go. Hello, welcome in, Bap. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. God damn it, bro. Wait, did you guys get invited to many parties? Like growing up? Not as an adult. Because I think as an adult, you could just go to whatever party and just be like, yup, I'm invited now. What do you mean by baddie? I'm curious about that. Okay. No, I'm not getting specific. Fuck that. I just mean a very nice lady. A very nice lady. That's what I mean by a baddie. I do and I hate it. I always get invited, but I go once in a blue moon. I was never invited to shit. Not really. Okay. You wanna hear the really fucking sad thing, right? I wasn't invited to a bunch of parties as a kid. The only times I was invited to a party was so people could fuck with me. The first time I got invited to a party was so that they could watch me from across the road, go to this empty ass house, knock on the door, like, no one by that name lives here. That's what they did to me when they invited me out to a party. And I didn't want my mom to know that I was getting bullied. So I walked home. But instead of going home straight away, I like sat at the park for a little bit and then I went home. That's fucked. That's actually so mean. Listen, okay? I don't want to be racist or anything, okay? But like, I wasn't bullied ever when I went to an all-white school, okay? But as soon as I went to an Asian school, those fucking little Asians, bro, those stupid-ass little fucking Vietnamese kids. Holy shit! Forgot inviters because their parents forced them to invite me? Because they had invited in class? Oh yeah, the bully like hell? I don't know what it is. It's just Asian kids, bro. There's just something wrong about them when they're kids. There's something evil in them that awakens. Like a curse, you know what I mean? Like a plague. Listen, I know I said I didn't want to get racist, but like, you know, just to clarify, I'm also Asian. So like, I just must be one of them. Nah, I was their victim for a long time. And then I realized I'm bigger than them. Are you a VTuber? No, I look like this in real life. Me too. Yeah, listen, for the longest time, I don't know why I was letting myself getting bullied by a kid that's like literally half my size. I don't know why I let it happen. Aside from the fact that
I gotta be kind and nice, and we can't ever fight. Like, friendship, guys. We gotta.
Jesus. Clearly their parents did beat them hard enough. I mean, they were an Asian kid. Their parents definitely beat them. But it didn't do anything to them. And welcome in, Skylar. How you doing? Hope you have a fantastic day or night. And welcome in, Skywalker. How you doing? What game is this? This is Schedule 1. Hold on, let me open... welcome in, Cool Kid. How you doing? Hope you have a fantastic day or night. What the fuck? Sorry, I was looking at something. I thought Asian kids were very respectful. It depends. Listen, when you're a rich kid, all right, rich Asian kid, you're a 50-50, all right? You can either be really nice, really humble, or the most evil, satanic piece of shit of all time. You paused to see my comment, didn't you? No, I was not looking at your comment, bro. Hey, welcome in, lazy girl. How you doing? Hope you have a fantastic day or night, man. Hold on. That's true. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, ah, cause doesn't matter. Like, you're rolling again 50-50 on poor Asian kids being vile demons. Cause like nearly every single like, holy shit. I'm just thinking back. Maybe it's Australia. Maybe it's this city. Maybe there's something wrong with this place that inspires people to be like this. Because I'm just realizing, for the longest time, I don't think I know too many normal Asian people around my area. Like every single Asian kid I grew up around, there was something a bit strange with them. And the ones that were my friends were strange, but they weren't bullies. But the ones that was an Asian exchange student, you know, a little drawing copy, it's so good. Hey, happy to hear that for you, lazy. The one little shit you ever seen, kindest people ever met, 1% within the community. I'm really glad you said 1% because the percentage isn't high. It isn't great. Did you grow up in the 80s? I thought they believed in beating kids in the olden time. Yeah, unfortunately, the beating was so common that it did nothing to them. They just tanked it. You want to hear about like one of the worst bullies? Bro, I am Asian. Me too, lazy. Me too. All right. Um. So I had my friend, right? This is the friend I told you he went off the deep end after we stopped talking. Um. He was always kind of strange. I never knew too much about his childhood or his family life or anything like that. And one day he came to my classroom crying. Because for some reason this guy ditches his classes and he can come to my classroom. And none of the teachers ever did anything about it. And so me and my friends, we went up to him and was like, hey, what's up, man? Like, what's wrong? He's like, oh, it's that guy, Thomas. He said something to me. And we're like, well, what'd he say? And he wouldn't tell us. So we went asking around his class, like, what happened? And then we found out Thomas, right? Asian kid, piece of shit, Vietnamese. He was like making fun of my friend, going like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Tell your dad? Oh wait, you can't, cause he's dead." And it was super fucked up because his dad died of cancer. Did you win, E-Man? Hey, Kana, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight, man. Welcome in, dude. Dude, holy shit. Oh no, that's messed up. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my friend because he was so kind. Because we were gonna go and beat the shit out of this guy. Me and my friend was like, nah, fuck that. Let's go beat his ass. I want to throw hands with Thomas? Dude, we wanted to throw so hard. But my friend said, no, no, please, just let it go. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it go. Like, don't do it. I was like, okay, fine. Fine, we'll let it go. But you know what? As time went on, because he was such a dickhead to everybody, he got worse over time because no one punished him. And he was considered one of the popular kids. So he was actively rewarded for being such a dick. Howdy. Hey, welcome in, monkey. How you doing? Listen, this is such a really fucked up thing to say. But I'm gonna say it, okay? Because I don't like this guy. Right? Actively don't like him. And when I heard this, I was like, okay. Who gives a shit? I should have laughed. This is gonna make me sound so bad. Okay, so what happened? A couple years ago, he died in a car crash. Because he was one of those guys who went to car meets to show off his car and then, like, drag race across the highway. Am I supposed to feel bad for that? Okay. Sure. Never mind, I can't ghost a ghost. Fuck that guy. And I think the worst part about it, right? That's entirely his fault. He got what he deserved. Listen, it's really fucked up. We shouldn't be making fun of the dead. But this guy was such a dickhead, actively, until the very end of his life. Who cares? Karma's a bitch. Like, if he died normally, right? Of like normal causes, I wouldn't say anything. But to the very end, a prick endangered people on the street by racing like that. Like, I don't give a fuck that he died. Fuck him. Make fun of the dead creed, they can't fight back. Especially, yeah, yeah, to a degree. He could have been better, man. You just had to be a dick. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I was constantly like, anytime, because I hang out with some of his friends sometimes. They talk about him and reminisce about what a good guy he was. I'm like, fuck off. He was a good guy. Fuck off. You can't tell me for shit. With seriousness, he was a good person. Shut up. Just come. Yeah, no problem, Kana. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck in classes. My best friend keeps asking me to earn a subscriber. Hey, welcome in Infinite and welcome in Mike. How you doing? Your friend's dad in Off-Life giving Thomas revenge. I'm a good person there, Mr. Queedy. You sure are, Zai. Happy birthday, Zai. How you doing? Hope you have a fantastic night tonight, Zai. Listen. I know this is going to seem hypocritical after everything I was saying, right? But, like, I wouldn't ever talk ill of the dead if they, like, did their own thing, you know? Like, if they were a dick and they died, like, normally, I would not do anything to taint the memory, alright? Because that's their life, that's what happens. But if you go out being a piece of shit, yeah, I might have I might have a couple things to say. I might have a couple things to say. I don't know, I think there's... What do you call it? It's very... What's the word am I looking for? That's a lot of trash near feet. Hey, welcome in Triforce. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Dio night today. Ads? Doing good, man? Hey, glad to hear, Zai. You got any plans for the weekend? Taking no KFC. Just trying to make you feel like at home. Oh, man. You guys aren't this messy, right? You guys are clean. Very sanitary, right? Work? Listen, I might need to call my workplace because they haven't put me on a shift for... Holy shit. That scared me. But thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate it. I'm as clean as your customers. Oh, man. Watch out, pretty boy or something. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Oh my god, man. You know what? What's the thought? Yeah, you wouldn't be too familiar with the concept, huh, arsonist? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Wait, let me know, right? At least you're pretty, pretty boy. Yeah, pretty stupid. See, I gotcha. I gotcha. See, I beat you to it. Shut up, Creed. See? You had what, like 2 minutes and that was the best you could muster? Leave the thinking to the real boys, alright? Leave the thinking to the real men. 3 whole ass days, bro. You know what? Can I ask you guys something? When it comes to like trash talking or shit talking people, do you have a line at all? Or are you the kind of person that goes, there's no lines? When I talk trash, all in. Depends. Okay. I need you on your most like consistent basis, okay? Because I know there's gonna be exceptions, okay? Uh, welcome in. Cass. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I just make something up. Talk too much shit, just don't do it to their face. The lad depends on who it is. Okay, I'm talking about the most average person, okay? We can't be like someone like Matt, right? Where I just openly talk shit and like crap on his whole entire fucking life. I don't do that, sorry. No, that makes you a better person than me. For me, right? If I trash talk someone, um, listen, this is gonna be such a stupid thing to say because like, there's no way you can justify it, because 90% of trash talking isn't justified. But when I do, usually I have a reason for doing it, or something I could justify. How much ammo I have against them? Depends. I don't like harsh. There's stuff going on. Yes. Plenty bitch about people hear themselves. That is a very nice way to look at it, Ty. That, yeah. Thing is, right? I think, what do you call it? Talking trash about people is such an unnecessary thing to do. Because it's like, it's not really productive. But let me tell you, okay? The only thing it has going for it, okay? The only utility talking trash does is that it helps you bring people closer together, okay? It's a real bonding experience sharing tea. Have you ever played Subnautica? No, I have not. But outside of that, there's literally zero purpose. So I try not to do it too much, because otherwise I feel like a high school girl. Derogatory. Not in a very girly pop way. I only like doing it if I feel justified doing it. So the person actually needs to be a piece of shit behind the scenes. 5. Pretty scary and funny. Yeah, I've been spoiled on Subnautica, so I don't really feel like playing it. It's more better if you have good reason to do it. Yeah, oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Like, I think, especially because, like, the VTubing space is very small. There are some strange people here and there. And I see them crop up every once in a while. That's why if I recognize it, I do tell someone. Like, I've talked about this guy a couple of times, but I think it's funny to just keep talking about him. There was this guy who was in Ducky and I's community, and he got really comfortable in our community to the point where he was just kind of like softly advertising and promoting himself in the streams. But then he got really confident one day and started sexually harassing all the girls in the server. And let me tell you, if he was still active, if he was still around, I would be telling everybody, okay? I would be telling everybody. I would be posting names and everything. What Roblox game this? This is not a Roblox game. This is Schedule 1. How many of you? Welcome in, Mr. Krabs. How you doing? Gang, yeah. Wait, do you want me to show you his account? The only person to shit talk me too? You know what? The funniest thing was, he shit talked everybody to the one person that he shouldn't have. He shit talked all of us to Bread. And if you don't know who Bread is, okay, Bread is one of our like day ones, all right, one of our like oldest viewers. Why would you go and shit talk to this guy? Because Bread told everyone like right after. Gotta be careful about shit talking. Hold on, let me see if I can find this guy. Did he do the sensible thing of deleting his account? I think he low-key tried to groom Bread. He probably tried to, because like I think he's one of those people who mistake people being nice and people being kind as like, oh, they like me a lot. They like me so much. But I was super kind to him. Yeah, but you're Kaz. Oh my god, wait, hold on, hold on. I think he might be back to streaming, guys. Cause like he deleted his account off of Twitch. And I know he didn't delete it for a long time. Cause I looked him up like maybe last time in November or December. Well, because he's back, possibly, let me show you his name, okay? So if you recognize him anywhere, just let people be aware. This guy's a sexual harasser. He goes around, okay? And he tried to groom a member of our community. This is the guy, okay? I'm putting him on blast. Because if he stayed gone, I wouldn't have shown the name. But he deleted his account, meaning there's a possibility he's come back. I fucking... He deleted his account recently, because, like, I looked him up a couple months ago. Oh my god. Please tell us if you see him, because I want to be there. Yeah, let us know if you see him, guys. Oh no, yo, that's scary. Yeah, dude. See, that's the thing about VTubing, right? VTubing is great because it lets people put themselves out there, but it's also really bad because it lets people like this think they have a second chance. It makes them think, oh, you know what? I did something really bad. Let me just wipe my account, start over fresh. And especially now that VTubing is super accessible with all of the like customizable models, you know? If you get a random tag from me, you know why? Thank you for that, Luna. At least take accountability. This dude, I don't know what he tried. Because, like, at the very end, he left our Discord server. Because, like, you know, all the shit happened. And then he joined back the next day. Going, haha, hi guys. Thinking, like, we liked him enough to, like, look past everything. Hell nah. Like, for me personally, I didn't... Listen, okay? Listen. This is slightly streamer talk, okay? Slightly streamer talk. He didn't really trash talk me, at least that I'm aware of, right? He trash talked mostly Ducky and Kaz. The thing I didn't like him doing was that he used Ducky and I to like piggyback. And then not just piggyback, he used it to get to know people in our circles, okay? So he used me and Ducky as a launchpad to talk to people like Kier and another friend of mine's at the time. And I didn't really like that. Because he thought, oh yeah, I know Creed and Ducky, I can just talk to these people. And I thought that was kind of really scummy. That you used us as like a bridge. That's stupid. He really thought it was gonna work. Because as if, right, I didn't tell them about him. Because I told them in private, like, hey, this guy's a fucking creep. And you know what? Yeah, my friends picked me over him. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? No, no. Like, content creation is very weird, especially with VTubing, right? Because it gives people such big egos and it makes them overconfident. It makes them really push. Because I think if he didn't have a VTuber, if he was a face cammer, he never would have tried this shit. There's something about being able to hide a lot of yourself that really restrains you, that makes you hold back a lot. This anonymity that VTubing gives you is way too good for some people. He really thinks people he just met will take his side. Yeah, he really did. Because I want to say, right, at the time, Kyo and I weren't super close. So I was getting kind of mad that he was thinking, like, oh yeah, I don't need to put in the work to be friends with someone. I'm just gonna, like, just jump steps and try and, like, be friends with her. And I was getting kind of pissed off at that because I was like, motherfucker, I spent, like, a whole year becoming her friend. Fuck you. Collecting followers as VTubers, like, friends on Facebook. You know what? I won't lie, right? What game is this? This is Schedule 1. It's in the title of the stream. How to say? I didn't watch too many of his streams, right? Because he was always streaming at the same time as Ducky, right? Ducky and I. So, obviously I'm gonna watch Ducky. I'm not watching him. So I could never guess, like, how good he was. All I knew was that he had, like, a deep voice and a good voice. And I reckon if he just didn't be a fucking weirdo and he just stayed the course, over a year, he probably could have been fine. He probably could have built, like, an actual, like, user base. And I think that's the thing with, like, a lot of, like... Listen, this is gonna be such a dog shit thing to say. When he came into Ducky's chat, told people to go watch him instead. Right? That was such a fucking weird thing to say or do. Like, I remember having a talk with Ducky about it after. Because he was just like... Yeah, I kind of don't like what he's doing. He's kind of overstepping right now. Ew, yeah. Listen, like... I don't think it's a secret, right? I don't like people self-promoting. I only approve of it if I like you, alright? If you're my friend. And even then, I'll be the one to say something, you know? Pick up your trash? No, I'm not picking up my trash. It can stay. I don't know, the guy was weird. He had like zero etiquette. And he thought because he had a deeper voice than Ducky, he could push his weight around. And like kind of have his way. Is it raining for you? Yeah, it's raining today. A few... No times I had people talk about self-promoting in people's streams. Discord's crazy. I feel like it's an obvious no-no. You see, the thing is, right? It is an obvious no-no. People don't do it. And people are aware it's not a good thing to do. But the thing is, people are competitive here. And when people are competitive, they kind of don't care about the rules. Anything to get a leg up, you know? Got a goon corner, 1 and 2 in the bottom there. Yeah, listen, alright, I have to appeal to both demographics. Oh my god. What's this game called? Look, you forgot. Did you forget how to read too? It's in the title of the stream. It's schedule 1. He worked with Bleed. Oh my god. Are we sure he used a voice changer? I think he had too much pride to use a voice changer. Because I think because Ducky said he had a nice voice, and then some of the girls in the stream, not stream, in the Discord said he had a nice voice, he kind of like leaned into it a lot. Because he did like reading streams and ASMR streams. And A lot of our like female like Discord members went to watch him. And what do you call it? Ugh. Listen, I think you guys are aware by now. My opinion on male VTubers isn't exactly incredibly high. But there is something off about male VTubers who like rely entirely on their voices. Cause I'm sure there are nice ones. There's a coin flip, right? Where before the first year even ends, they already get cocky and start thinking, oh yeah, my voice is super good, I can do whatever. And they always push their luck. They always push their luck. Like, at least have nice boobs like Creed. You know what? Real. Thank you for that, Philly. Appreciated. How to say? Yeah, a lot of them really think like they're the next big thing because they got a deep voice or a nice voice. But they don't understand that market is oversaturated. How many deep male like VTubers are there? There's like a fucking thousand.
I gotcha, Philly.
Thank you, crazy. Appreciate it. That's concerning. Listen, I'm painting a picture with a very big brush, a very broad brush, okay? I know there aren't like not all of them are like that. Time to go on a femboy arc. Hey, welcome in, Mizu. How you doing? There's also people who has fake D voices. Yeah. We need scrawny high-pitched VTuber, man. Some variety in voices would actually be nice. D voice is literally normal. It's not with every male. You're not special. That's what I'm saying, right? I get it, right? People's voices are unique and it's special. But if you need to imitate it, like, not imitate it, if you need to fake it, then, dude, that's desperate. That's sad. And if that's all you have going for you, bro, you're boring. Welcome in, Morax, and welcome in, Phantom. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Are you streaming on other platforms as well? Yes, I'm on Twitch as well. Hold on. Doug is sounding like you're snoring through the mic. Wait, you don't like it? Sounding like they're starting up a chainsaw through the mic going... You're setting yourself up for failure too. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... My throat's all fucked up. Hold on, let me drink. I should have used my sinus cleanser. I am dying today. Holy hell. And are people tired of faking their voice for so long? No. You see, the thing is, right? It's streamer voice. So after a while, people just kind of... Like, the voice I have right now isn't my natural voice. It's streamer voice. I don't sound like this normally. And the thing is, I don't know how to make it go away. It's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna be the next nasally VTuber? Oh, hell yeah, Zai! Because once I hear that the D voices, all of a sudden it's over. You're just used to it, stuck in streamer voice. You don't sound like this. Like, it's hard to... Do I have a recording what I sound like off stream? Wait, I'm not showing you what I sound like off stream. Fuck that. Usually Creed sounds Aussie as fuck, mate. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy, mate. That one sick vlog. Oh wait, you like when I recorded myself when I was sick? Yeah. For 2.2 mil, he will. For 2.2 mil, I'll do anything you ask. Wait, be real with me for a second, right? Have you guys ever watched someone purely for their voice, but everything else about their content you don't like? Because, how to say... 2.2 from nil. Adding models glitching it. It does this every fucking once in a while. Nah, nope. Nope. That's insane. Okay, because you know why I asked that? There's a bunch of people who watch like male VTubers who have shitty personalities, boring lives. They don't do anything. They don't talk about anything. But just because they what am I starting for? Just because they have a nice voice, just because they have a deep voice, they listen to them. And like, oh yeah, I love this guy's streams. He has such a nice voice. And then what he's talking about is like, yeah, so like one time I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. We support if they say the absolute curse things. Take mental damage. Sounds like a William Dafoe. What's your stuff there other than Lurk? Wait, that's sick. What the fuck? I wanna fucking talk to you, ass. If your attractive voice content is trash, I'd rather not watch. There are 1,000 people equally more attractive voice. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, right? A lot of these guys who get into it because like, oh yeah, I've been told I have a good voice a couple of times. Yeah, I could probably do this easy. I could do this great. But they have boring personalities, and they forget, okay? Like, you need to be entertaining. You need to be an entertainer first. Because you know what, right? These guys don't come into streaming to entertain or do something different. You know what they come into streaming for? Looking for baddies. They're like, oh yeah, I have a deep voice and I've been told it's attractive. And what do you mean the girls be fawning over me? What do you mean the girls will love me for my voice? Hmm. Hmm. You're a fucking weirdo, bro. You'd want one, wouldn't you? Nah. Listen, all right. If you convinced me of this like 3 years ago, yeah, maybe I would have said yes. But after the experiences I've had, fuck no, I'm done. If someone approaches me going, "You've got a nice voice, and I'm kind of interested in you," I'm not entertaining that anymore. I had my fair share of stories. I'm done. Like I'm not doing this even for the laugh. No more. Do you like your voice? Not really. I don't like my Australian accent or my American when it bleeds in. The thing is, right? Um, I got told I have a nice voice by Kier. I didn't believe her because I was just like, oh, she's just my friend, and she doesn't know what I look like, so of course she'd compliment the one thing I have going for me. And it's been a consistent compliment I've gotten, but it's like, so what? Because it's like, I can't do anything with it. On the basis of voice alone is crazy. No face, no case. I'm glad you mentioned corpse, Sai. Yeah. Listen, these e-girls online, right? They're all like, oh yeah, he's got such a nice deep voice. I love that. Ooh, can you say things to me? Can you make it better? And then they see the guy IRL and they're like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I know what you are. You're a faker. You're a liar. That was brutal. Why do people assume you're attractive if you have a deep voice? Listen, all I'm gonna say is, okay, from my experience of meeting people with deep voices, they're typically built like bears. And if you know what a bear build is, right? They're not fat, but they've got like practical muscle, you know? So they've got like a beer belly kinda. But they're fucking tough as shit. Cause they like build muscle for muscle, not for aesthetic. That, or they're usually, you know, just a bit on the bigger side. Faker, like that guy who plays League. Listen, if the e-girl was Faker, I'd go out with her in a second, just so she could get me instant fame and fortune. Oh my god, hold on. Boop, boop. God damn it, man. Like, I've met a lot of nice people, alright? Like, through streaming. If you have a deep voice, Loki, weird me to help out. Yeah, listen, when you're online, you're bound to meet these kind of people. And especially if you put yourself out there. Wait, I was gonna say something really bad, and then I realized I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Never mind. Now deep voice VTubers scare me. Listen, like I said, I shouldn't be saying these things. Because, like, not all of them, right? But a lot of them. Like, when Ducky and I first started streaming, every fucking week, there was a Google Doc. There was someone posting on Twitter about someone that they were outing because someone was being a creep in the community. Every week. And for one of those weeks, it was every day. And me and him were just like, holy shit. What the hell? You know how to stream? Yeah, no problem, Azure. Please take care of yourself. Like I said, VTubing is great. Because you get to put yourself out there, and people judge you based on what you present instead of like what you look like. But it gives these kind of people, right, these weirdos, an opportunity to hide and blend in and have a second chance. And like, I'm not above redemption, right? I think some people can, you know, redeem themselves. But there are some things I don't think you can really come back from. And I don't. Oh, take for the hydrate. Oh my god, my fucking sinuses, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I just think there are some things you just can't come back from as a streamer. Because something that people don't understand about streaming, right? Or like being given a community, is that it's a luxury, you know? I'm in nap since I woke up too early. No problem, Luna. Please enjoy your nap. Yeah, something a lot of people don't realize about streaming is that it's a luxury, okay? It's a luxury to have a community. It's a luxury to have people to talk to stream to. But that also comes with the price of like, once you lose that luxury, once you lose that entitlement, you know, it's gone. There are some things you can't do, and once you do them, you know, I don't think you should come back. I don't think you can come back. Like, one of the obvious things, right, is like, how do you say? Not how do you say? Like, you know, grooming and stuff like that. I don't think you should be given second chances for that. I think when it comes to that stuff, it's like, yeah, listen, there's literally no way to redeem this. There's literally zero way to, like, justify this at all. Are you Kyle? No, Zuli, I am not Kyle. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? They should be locked up. No, I agree. I don't like the idea that there are people in this space who can use this space the same way I do and do some really weird things. But Kyle's famous. I don't want to be Kyle. I went to school with a guy named Kyle and he was kind of weird. And he had lice. Oh my god. I just remembered about Kyle. Holy shit. Wait. Do you guys have weird friends? Like, listen, I know everyone has weird friends, but like, You know that guy Gianni voiced? Him. Oh god, which character? Talking about Gabriel from Anonymous Agony? I'm the weird friend? Okay. So like once upon a time ago, right? I was friends with a guy named Kyle. And always weird, you know? He would always go to lunch, buy a Big M, so it's like a big chocolate milk. You know, nothing too weird, nothing too strange. But uh one of my friends, Greek, right? I talk about Greek a couple times. Greek saw in his head a giant lice, like running around in his hair, and was like, "Dude, you have fucking lice." And then he was like, he's like, "Nah, bro, I'm not even joking. You have lice." And it was fucking massive, cause he had like really long curly hair, big, right? And then I saw it moving in his hair too. It was giant, and I was like, "Bro, what the fuck?" And you know how big it was? When it was moving, it moved his hair. It was moving his hair around. Pets? Can't believe he was allowed to bring pets to school. Oh, dude, it was so gross. Snacks even? Oh, hell nah. Oh god, dude, hold on. Ooh. How to say? Yeah, so he had lice. Giant fucking lice. And you know what he tried to do as a joke to play it off? He like walked over to Greek and like rubbed his hair. Like, ran his fingers through his own hair and like scratched it on top of Greek. And Greek was like, "Ew, what the fuck? Don't do that to me. I swear to God, you do that to me, I'll fucking punch you." He's like, "Whoa, it's a joke." He's like, "I'm not even joking about your fucking lice, bro." And I don't know what the fuck was wrong with Kyle. Because on that day, he decided to wear a hat. And during lunch break, he took off his hat and he put it on top of Greek's head. And then Greek fucking lost it, fuming. And he fucking beat the shit out of Kyle. And you know what Greek did after? He like ran to the bathroom and ran his hair under the water. He just like started like running the water. He was like, "I know this doesn't fucking get rid of the lice. I know it doesn't fucking get rid of it." And he started getting mad. I was like, "Holy shit, bro, are you good?" He's like, "Don't get near me, all right? If you get the lice too, I'll be fucking mad." Like Jesus Christ, man, fucking hell. Wait, hold on. What happened to him? Oh yeah, you wanna know what happened to fucking Kyle? We stopped being friends with Kyle after a while. And the only reason was, like at the time, right? We had this unstable girl at school. I know, talk about unstable women in school, right? When you give your pet to someone to take care of it, they drown underwater. What do you call it? We had an unstable girl at school. Her name was Jessica, alright? I've mentioned her a couple of times. Um, Before the school year started, she made a list of the top 10 hottest guys in school. And listen, you wanna know how crazy this bitch was? We hadn't even talked before. We never met. And she put me as number two. And I was like, what the fuck? Do I even know this girl? But she put Kyle as number one. And so for like the longest time, uh, she was trying to hit on Kyle, but Kyle would always like brush her off. She wanted you? Yeah, because like every time Kyle would brush her off, she would come for me. Sorry, I only got sloppy seconds, gang. I wasn't that cool. Um, what do you call it? The lice gave him +1 race. Oh hell no, man, hell no. How to say? Where was I? Like, yeah, so like, she was weird, unstable, and like, she would do things like cut herself at school, and it was just like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with her? And you know, it's not like, listen, I can't say for sure, because like, I don't know her personally, but she came from a pretty normal family, you know? So I don't get what her whole deal was. Um, so, you know, we go like, a whole entire year of her trying to hit on Kyle and me, and then one day, eventually, she gives up, and then she ends up going out with one of our other friends, right? And when she goes out with this one friend, this friend was also kind of weirdo. He was a friend we had on Xbox Live, and he moved schools just to come and hang out with us. Didn't tell us, didn't say anything. We just showed up to school one day, and he was like, are you Creed and are you Greek? And we're like, yeah, it's me from Xbox. And we're like, what the fuck? Actually fucking weird. But you know what? We were like, hey, it's cool. It's whatever. So number 3 on her list actually became her boyfriend. The two of them started going out, and it was kind of weird. Cause like, he was a very typical, like, tall, nerdy, dweeby, quiet Asian kid. You know? Always did his homework, type of shit. So when he had a girlfriend and she was like mega unstable like her, we were just like, oh no. Like, listen, he's our boy, he's our homie, alright? So we're just gonna be happy for him because he's happy, okay? And then, uh, because I was a troublemaker back then, right? I would talk to her, like, in the background. Cause she was like, "Yeah, listen, I'm going out with him, all right? I still think you're hot, but like, I think we should just be friends." I was like, "Yeah, sure. I didn't want anything more than that. Okay, crazy." So when I talked to her, right, the entire school was bullying her. She was getting bullied, and even Kyle was like bullying her too, cause she had a little bald patch on the back of her head, so people would call her Patchy. And you know, I was being the one person who didn't bully her and just talked to her. And then one day she told me, "Yeah, I'm a bit of a problem, Creed." And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Like, what's your problem?" It's like, I don't know who to pick." I was like, "What the fuck? Aren't you going out with Mr. Xbox?" And he's like, "No. I mean, yeah, I am, but I'm also going out with Kyle at the same time." I was like, "What? Since when?" He's like, "Since last year." I was like, "What the fuck? What?" And I want you to remember, okay? I told you everybody in the school was bullying her, and that meant Mr. fucking Kyle himself as well. And I thought, you know, that's kind of scummy. That's kind of fucked up. So you know what I did? I called in the boys. I called them all in except for Kyle, and we had a meeting, and I unveiled everything to them. And you know the thing is, right? I listen. I know it's a joke that I never lie, but like back then, I usually never said anything. I never talked about anything. So when I brought this up, they believed me. They didn't even ask for evidence. They went, "No fucking shit." And I was like, "Yeah, dude. Apparently it's been going on for a long time." And they're like, "What about Mr. Xbox? Weren't they going out?" And And then I was like, yeah, but I think she only went out with him to kind of cover that she's going out with Kyle. And then they're like, dude, that's fucked up. And then you know what Greek said? He's like, so what are we gonna do about it? And I was like, what do you want to do about it? He's like, listen, I don't like the girl because she's weird and she's patchy, you know? But to dog on your girl like that, I can't respect that. So from that day on, we stopped talking to Kyle and we kind of just like ignored him. And then, because you know how we called her Patchy? We thought, you know what? Since they're a couple, we should also give him a very fitting nickname too. So, she was Patchy, and he was Mustaki. Because as somehow, as a 13-year-old, he had like a full mustache, and he was very self-conscious about it. So we just kept calling him Mustaki. And then, at first, right, he didn't get it. Were Kyle or her actually going out? They were. They were. Because you gotta understand, with unstable girls like this, right? When they have someone they can trust, they trust them with their heart and soul. And Sebastian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. 10 out of 10 nicknames. Thank you. Appreciated. The creativity of our fucking kids, man. So Patchy had Kyle lice, perhaps? That would actually be so sad if that's why she started losing hair. Because of his fucking lice. He was one of those guys? Yep. Just woke up to be. Happy viewer? Hey, thank you for saying that. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Or night, maybe you had a nap. Any plans for today? Yeah, like, I don't know. If there was one thing that annoyed Greece a lot, or Greek, was that, loyalty, you know? He didn't care that he was going out with her. He cared that he was going out with her and was being a dick to her behind her back. Yeah, he was just like, that's not something I can respect. And you know what? That's a value that really rubbed off on me too. Like, above all else, I really value, like, loyalty. Clown. No, I'll be for real, right? I can't imagine going out with a girl for a year, and then, like, secretly the whole time you're just, like, making fun of her. It's really weird.
Okay.
Because, like, the bullying, especially in, like, high school and, like, when I was growing up, it's not as bad as nowadays, because kids these days are unhinged. But it was pretty bad, considering, like, she did nothing aside from being a bit odd. Like, okay, I say a bit odd, but that's because I'm being a little bit sympathetic to her cause. No, I kind of feel bad for Oshi hopping right now. What? Didn't know the girl talking badly about her? No, she was very, very aware about it. That's why she trusted me a lot. Because I wasn't really partaking in the bullying. Although, I can't say I was a saint, you know? Because I didn't... What do you call it? I didn't, like, do anything to stop it, you know? I didn't tell my friends to stop making fun of her, you know? And she still went out with Kyle? Listen, high school kids are irrational as fuck, alright? Nah, like, I wasn't a saint, okay? Especially in high school. I was like a dick. But I didn't go out of my way to be a dick to people, right? Because she did nothing to me personally. I didn't say anything bad about her. Like I said, I didn't stop anyone from talking shit about her either, though. So, what do you call it? I'm just a bystander. Which is not good when it comes to bullying. Because I will say, right? How does... When it comes to bullying, if no one says anything and no one does anything, you're basically a nonchalant king. you joke, right? But like for high school, I definitely was because I had my group of friends and I kind of just did whatever I wanted, especially after I got the mastermind nickname. Because I realized, holy shit, I have so much power, and the teachers don't realize they just gave me that kind of power. So yeah, I kind of did whatever I wanted and did whatever I wanted. Like, wait, I need to know. Did you guys go through like a rebellious phase at all during your like your high schooling days at all? Oh man. I don't know the Creed lore. How'd you get the Mastermind as a nickname? Oh, okay, you know what? Sure. So, once upon a time. Oh god. Listen, I know you guys might have heard this a million times over before, but do you mind me explaining the Blue Boy lore? Because I might need to explain Blue Boy, because Blue Boy is important to everything about the Mastermind nickname. Um, so once upon a time, right? I moved schools a lot, and when I finally stopped moving schools, it was at the Asian school. And at this Asian school, I tried to make friends with people because, like, I got really tired of moving schools, and it was kind of hard because, Asian kids. The one person who came up to me and befriended me was called, well, he's not called Blue Boy, but we just call him Blue Boy. And I'll explain why he's called Blue Boy in a second, alright? But Blue Boy, he seemed normal at the very beginning, and over time, people would start talking to me less and less, and I didn't know why. But then I found out it's because no one really likes Blue Boy either, and they just associated the two of us, you know? They're like, oh, he hangs out with Blue Boy, that guy no one likes. Yeah, don't hang out with him, don't talk to him. So, Blue Boy was like social poison, alright? Why'd you have to move schools a lot? Uh, I think it was just like my dad's job. He was the outcast? Yes. And Blue Boy had only one other friend. And I say friend very loosely, because like I said, with this story, it comes in layers, okay? So imagine lots of lore, alright? Blue Boy had one other friend, and this was Captain. So like, someone that Ducky and I would become friends with like much later. So during schools, me and him became really close. He was my best friend. And we got into a lot of shit together, So it really built up our bond. We got into fights with each other. Not fights with each other, but like we got into fights with like the year sixes, and we had each other's backs during that. And I thought I could count on him. But as the years went by, we kept getting into more and more fights. And I didn't know why. And then one day, right? He had this talk with me. He's like, Greed, I'm tired of being at the bottom. I want to be at the top. We need to take over. And I was like, okay. Like, how do we do that? And this guy, alright? This motherfucker. He wanted to fight everybody. He wanted to get into more fights. And listen, when I did that voice, that's actually how he sounds like, okay? He sounds like, hey, like a fucking ape. Like, I'm not gonna do the voice the whole time, because, like, it'll actually, like, burn out my fucking voice. But, over time, right? Ape together strong creamy fight. Oh, dude. Like, there's so many fucking things that went wrong. Like, me and him would occasionally, like, fight with each other. Because he was very proud, right? And he didn't like the things I said or did. So he would be very, very, very proud. The thing is, I never apologized to him. So he'd come later to me and apologize, and we'd go back to being friends. And you know what? I think he might have taken that personally. Because after then, we got into a lot of fights. And when we got into those fights, he started vanishing from those fights, He wasn't there anymore. And then after a while, we didn't talk with each other. We didn't see each other for like a couple of semesters. And this is when I started getting bullied by the other Asian kids. And during this time when I was getting bullied by these kids, they made me do all kinds of shit, right? Like they made me accuse my brother of like stealing, and I went along with it cuz like I didn't want to keep getting bullied. It was such a shitty thing to do, but like dude, they would trash talk me so much, right? Like how is this like making fun of me? This is so weird cuz one of them was like
Like, Creed, you have a brother, right?
cuz my brother has like a very different skin tone than me, right? Like I'm pretty pale compared to my brother. My brother's pretty dark. He would be like,
Does your brother have like a black dick?
and I was like, what the fuck? What? Like what? I want you to know, right? A fucking 11-year-old, by the way. 11. Um, and then after that, right? Who asked that? Right? One day, because of the stealing accusation, right? My brother got accused of being a thief. So my mum came to school to like talk to the principal. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. This school is such a mess. There's so much lore about this place. I might have to explain it another time. But like, um, they didn't do anything about the bullying my brother was getting by being called a thief. They're like,
Yeah, it happened out of school, so we can't do anything about it. Sorry.
and so my mom came to my classroom to just say hi to me and like drop off some lunch. And then lore dedicate stream next. You know what? Sure, we'll do a lore dedication stream next. I can actually break it down into a video too, so it's less like convenient. But how to say? They saw my mom, right? And you know what they said?
Like, was that your mom?
I was like, yeah. And they're like, I was like, why? What's wrong? Like,
Why does she wear so much makeup? Is she a whore?
you know what? That flicked a switch in me. That flipped a switch. Because for some reason, right? I went, you know what? Why am I taking this? He's so tiny. I could beat the fuck out of him. And so I beat the fuck out of him. I beat the shit out of him and his stupid twin, because they were twins. Hey, welcome in, Blossom. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Fuck that. And then after that, I became a bully in the school, because I just realized, like, holy shit. I can actually fight? And not only that, these guys can't fight back. And these guys are smaller than me. Yeah, and so my reign began. And you know what happened? Blue Boy came back. Blue Boy is like, excellent. Now we take over. And I was like, where the fuck have you been? You were gone for a whole fucking... What? You know what? I didn't question it. I didn't question it. I was like, you know what, man? Yeah, we taking over. The thing is, right? For some reason, even after, like, basically running the place, he wasn't happy. Because for some reason, people would come out of the shadows to fight with me. And I didn't know where they were coming from or how this was happening. And then one day, alright, listen, okay? I had a crush on this girl. Her name was Jelly, alright? She was cute as all hell, and I wanted to get to know her better. And, one day, because, you know, I don't know if you guys are familiar with, like, messaging services, like, back then, like MSN or Yahoo Messenger. But everyone used MSN or Hotmail back then. She added me, and I added her, and we talked, alright? And I was so happy, I was like,
Oh my god.
what's MSN? Oh, MSN, dude, yeah. Holy. Oh, shit. Barry, you fucking remember it. Let's go. Something ancient. It's kind of old, yeah. Unk? Fuck you! Sorry. But, one day I get called to my teacher's office, and my teacher is there with these two girls, and they're like, oh shit. My teacher asked me, so Creed, did you log in to MSN last night and did you call these two girls a whore? I was like, what the fuck? No. I was like, okay, cool. And then she called in Blue Boy. She's like, bring in Blue Boy. And I was like, what? Listen, my principal was there too, alright? My principal was so down to accuse me of this. And then I saw Blue Boy walk in, and I was like, what the fuck? Blue Boy was that kid? Yup. And then at lunch, right, I was like, so what was that about? He's like, oh, sorry, I was doing something. I was like, okay, explain what you were doing. Nothing, don't worry. We got plan. So I asked Jelly, I was like, hey, so what happened? Like, yeah, so last night you messaged me and you called me a whore. And I was like, okay, but I didn't do that. And she was like, yeah, I know you didn't do that, because, like, you wouldn't do that. And then, what do you call it? She was like, yeah, so it turns out he changed his name to yours. He changed his profile picture to yours, and he called me a whore. And I was like, what the fuck? Who's Blue Boy? My best friend in primary school. So, I didn't realize at the time, he was just getting in trouble. He was trying to get me into trouble. And I couldn't understand why. So me and him kept having fights throughout the year. But every time we would make up and continue being friends again. I remember one day, like it was the final day of like semester. And me and him got into another fight. And I told him, you know what, fuck you, I don't need to talk to you. And then he was like, yeah, whatever, fuck you, pussy. And he walked off. And then I didn't see him for the entire lunch break. And when I came to the classroom, he was standing in the middle of class. Just like standing there going, I was like, what the fuck? I tried not to look at him. I tried to just like keep my eye contact away from him. I went to my locker to get my books. Think of it as stretch and hydrate crazy. What do you call it? And then Jelly, out of all fucking people, walks into the classroom. And then she's like, what's wrong? Creed, make me angry. And then she said, no, Creed would never do that. Creed's a good boy. And I was like, I was like side-eyeing her so bad. Cause like me and him had a pretty bad fight, and I did call him a bunch of shit. Did you find out why he was trying to get you in trouble? Oh, Koro, don't worry. Don't worry, it keeps going, alright? Because this goes all the way to high school. Oh my bad, yeah, no, don't worry. Jelly's such an angel. Jelly had one of those real... Okay, I'll explain Jelly at the same time as Blue Boy, okay? So, you know, after that day, me and him, we kind of make up by the end of the day. And, what do you call it? This is like a 3-part movie. Yeah, listen, with these stories, okay? They're kind of big. Big story. Shit, there's a lot that happened. Because Blue Boy was an eccentric character, right? Because, during one year, right? For some reason, he was making fun of, like, I don't know if you guys have, like, houses, right? Like, you know, like, Hogwarts? Like, Harry Potter? How every school, like, there's, like, 4 houses? in my primary school we had red house, blue house, green house,
Hi.
and all that stuff, you know? Oh, and Doodly, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day on that, man. Yeah, for some reason he went to pick a fight with the Gold House captain, and it was a woman, alright? And he was saying things like, yeah, whatever. You got the giant vagina anyway. Would it be okay to turn down the music? Oh shit, is the music too loud? Hold on, let me turn down the music. Hold on. How's this? How's this? Is this better? What the fuck? I'm sorry? Yeah. Like I said, this guy, alright? You know what the modern day, like, incel is? He was that. Okay? And that'll make more sense as we go forward. But he would be like, you got the giant vagina anyway. And then he would like make fun of her and all this shit, right? And then, you know, people came up. It's like, yo, what's your problem? Like, yo, leave her alone. Like, stop it. He's like, whatever, fuck you. And the Gold House captain came and was like, hey, what's going on? He's like, oh, nothing. Just this bitch. He's like, oh, yo, don't call her a bitch. He's like, listen, she's not gonna fuck you, pussy. And then everyone started holding back the captain. Because the captain was trying to punch him, right? He's like, yeah, you can't do anything. You got the tiny dick, and she won't fuck you because you're a bitch, pussy. And then you know what happened? Everyone let him go. And then the guy punched him in the fucking eye. And then he got punched in the eye. And then he was just like, just standing there holding his eye. He started screaming, going, I'll fuck you all up. I can take you all on. Fuck you. I'll take you all. Every single one. I was like, holy shit. And you know what happened? The bell went. So I went, I'm going to class. And so I went to class. I didn't see him. And apparently he went home early that day. And then, the Gold House captain, he got suspended, and then he lost his captain spot, so he had to forfeit it because of this. And then when I saw Blue Boy the next day, I was like, holy shit, you're at school. And then I looked at him in his eye, and it's all black. I was like, holy shit, what happened? Oh, right. And you know what he did? He looked at me going, oh my god. And then everyone looked at me in the class because I officially became his handler. You know what I mean? I had to handle this guy. They're like, what's wrong with him? I was like, I don't know. But then, you know, after a while, he starts convincing, because, you know, he had a shit list, right, of people we need to get revenge on, alright? And on this revenge list, he put Jelly on there. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is Jelly here? He's like, oh, she's a bitch, you know? We got to put her in her place. And I was like, what did she do? And he's like, don't worry about it. And so I asked Jelly's best friend, I was like, hey, you know, Blue Boy's kind of mad at her, right? Like, what happened? And then she's like, oh, yeah, so, like, the other day he actually approached her and, like, confessed that he liked her and wanted to go out with her. I was like, okay. And then what happened? And then she was like, yeah, I kind of stepped in and I called him a loser and then to fuck off. And then Jelly jumped in and said that he's weird and gross and she doesn't like him. I was like, oh, that's why he doesn't like her now. I see. I feel bad for you also. Thank you for being his friend. Oh, dude, don't worry. It keeps getting worse from here on. It keeps getting worse. Um, After a while, right? The school captain stuff happens, right? And I wanted to be a captain because you know Jelly was running for captain too, and I wanted to be captain with her. All right, because you know what you get to do? You get to hold trophies together. You get to hold hands and shit. And I was like, yes, please. And then he was like, don't run for captain. I was like, why? He's like, no, it's not good for you. You wouldn't suit it. I was like, okay, well you say that, but I'm gonna run anyways. Okay. He's like, yeah, but like the principal, the teacher, your classmate, they all don't like you. How you gonna win? I was like, I'll try anyways, okay? And if I lose, whatever. You know what happened? Your fucking boy somehow beat the allegations, alright? I somehow beat my bully status and became elected. Twice. And I got to hold hands with Jelly. Yeah. I was on top of the world, baby. I was king. What can I say? I lived a good life. Wait, the blue boy whisper? Oh, Jesus, bro. Um. So after Blue Boy, right? He lost his elections because he ran, even though he tried to convince me not to, and he got so mad at me for winning. And like we didn't talk for like 2 semesters after that. And then when I saw him again, he was already plotting another plan, saying, "Oh, we need to fight these guys next." And I was like, "Okay, are we actually fighting them, or am I fighting them?" And he's like, "No, I got your back, Creed, all the time. Who had your back since you came to this school?" I was like, "Yeah, it was you." He's like, "Exactly. So I have your back all the time." Oh my god, I forgot. Like I said, this guy is a roller coaster, okay? I forgot so many fucking weird details about him, okay? He was the classic, like, "Oh, I have a girlfriend, but she goes to a different school." And I was like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen, even as an 8-year-old, my ass was not buying that. My dumb, stupid 8-year-old ass was not even believing that for a second. But you know what he said to me? Like, he was talking to me about his family life. And he talked to me about how his mom had died. And I felt bad for him, because like, oh shit, that's kind of rough. And the most awkward thing happened. I met his mom the next day. And he was trying so hard not to look at me in the eye when I was talking with his mom. But she wasn't dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Creed is such a good bro sticking. I was like, oh dude. I stuck with him through thick and thin. Because at the very least, despite all the trouble he got me through, I thought he was at least loyal to me, you know? I'm probably forgetting a bunch of stories with Blue Boy, but like, we skip forward, right? To high school. And in high school, we get separated because I chose to learn French and he chose to learn Chinese. And that's how they separated classes during then, like depending on what secondary language you learned. And we were all like studying in the learning center, so it's just like a big building where everyone like studies. And he approaches me and he's like, Creed, these guys play Xbox too. So he introduces me to Greek and Kyle. And that's how we got our new friend group formed. Because Blue Boy introduced everybody together. And then, you know, things are pretty quiet throughout the year. But then one day, Blue Boy hits me with like, Creed, we need to take over the school. I was like, what? It's high school. And like, we're at the bottom again. He's like, yeah, but don't worry. If we plan properly, we could take over by next year. I was like, okay, sure. And he's like, okay, but we need to be careful of Kyle and Greek. They want to bash us up. I was like, what? Why do they want to bash us up? Aren't we friends? What? He's like, oh, I don't know. Kyle told me. I was like, what the fuck? Mr. Blue Boy. Great, we need to cook. Blue Boy's delusional as fuck. You know, so you know what happened, right? One day, because, like, for some reason, Greek and Kyle, he tried to accuse them of, like, conspiring against us, right? But they're in my class. They're in my class. So one day, we're all in, like, you know, we're just, like, sitting around a table drawing. And then, I forgot who brought it up, like, yeah, so has Blue Boy been mentioning anything to you guys? And then Greek is like, yeah, you know what, actually? Blue Boy said you wanted to bash me up, Creed. And I was like, okay, you know what, that's funny. Because Blue Boy told me that the two of you wanted to bash me up. And then, like, holy shit, this guy's been trying to set us up against each other. What for? And you know what? We never got an answer to that because I don't know what his endgame was with, like, setting me up. Because then it made me realize over the whole entire years throughout primary school, all the random fights that I got into, all the random conflicts was because of him setting me up in the background. He wants to take over. Dude. So, after that, right? They're like, what do we do? Do we just kick his ass? Do we bash him? I was like, no, no, no. If you bash him, it won't do anything. Because he knows he can't fight physically. So you need to hurt him in the place he can't defend. His ego. His pride. And they're like, okay. Does this mean we leave it to you, Creed? I was like, yeah, leave it to me. So I made a little video on YouTube. And it was like a little... Wait, hold on. Let me type it in chat, okay? Because I need you guys to look at it. I made this, like, fly around with Sony Vegas, and I made it touch him on the lips. I made it go, what the pink? The flying PP, yeah. I made it kiss him on the lips. Wait, we don't keep saying hi? Hi. And so, he saw the video, because I sent it to him, and he got mad at me, and we stopped being friends after that day. And you know what he did? He sent the video to the coordinator. He sent the video to the police, apparently. And, you know, they got me suspended for a bit. But I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit. Ah! Suspend me. I don't care. I'm free from him. Now, alright? This is where the mastermind nickname comes from. Because after a while, we don't see each other anymore, right? I live a very peaceful first year of high school. And then the second year rolls by, and things start happening. And then one day, I'm away from school. Because, you know, I didn't want to go to school that day. I wanted to stay home and play Halo. And so, the next day, I come to school. I get, you know, on the, PS, like, the, what do you call it? The intercom, right? Creed, come to the office right now. Can Creed come to the office right now? And then I was like, oh shit, what? All my friends like, what did you do? I was like, I don't know. I just got here. What the fuck? I go to the principal's office. And then my principal is like, so Creed, this is the first time we've met? And I was like, yup. What's up? And he's like, are you familiar with Blue Boy? I was like, oh no. Yes, I'm familiar with Blue Boy. We used to be friends, but I haven't talked to him in a year, so I don't know what's up with him. What's up? Like, well, Blue Boy's been telling me a lot of interesting things about you. Me and him have become quite close friends recently. I was like, uh-huh. And I was like, okay. Are you sure you haven't talked to him in a while? I was like, positive. I haven't seen the guy in a year. It's funny, because in this letter he's written me, he goes on to name you as one of his worst bullies. How every day he comes to school, he lives in fear. I was like, uh-huh. And he's like, and you know what he calls you? His worst bully.
And he says that you're a mastermind. You can make things happen without needing to be there.
I was like, uh-huh. And you know what? I stopped being pissed, alright? Because I was kind of pissed off that I got sent to the principal's office for no reason. But then when I got called a mastermind, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah! And then they're like,
Yeah, so if I hear you messing with Blue Boy again, we'll be talking.
I was like, yeah, sure, cool, whatever. And I was so excited to tell my friends, dude, I got called a mastermind. Dude, I got called a mastermind. But I got sent to the like school's like student counselor, right? And like you know the student counselor, right? He's meant to like talk to troubled kids. And he's like, "So, are you familiar with Blue Boy at all?" I was like, "Yeah, listen, I didn't interact with him for like a whole year, so I don't know what he told you, but like it's probably shit." And then the counselor was like, "Yeah, I thought so." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Yeah, like I won't bullshit you, you know, he's kind of a bit unhinged. He's a bit not all there, you know?" And so I found out from the counselor, he has special tickets he can give to the teacher to leave the classroom because he has severely bad anger management. Like, how bad do you have to be that you have a little ticket that lets you leave the class? Oh my god, man. And so you know what the counselor made me do? The counselor was like, "Yeah, so I need you to apologize to him." I was like, "Apologize? I did nothing. I'm not gonna apologize." Like, come on, please. Like, if you apologize, I promise, like, next time this comes up, I'll tell the principal you weren't involved. I was like, fuck it, fine. So he took me to see Blue Boy. Took Blue Boy out of the classroom. Me and him met face to face. He's like, Blue Boy, Creed here has something he wants to say to you. Right, Creed? And I was like, uh-huh.
I'm so sorry. Like, I promise it won't happen again.
Bye. I left. So I went back to class, right? And I told all my friends about the mastermind thing and why I got taken out of class. And all my friends were laughing. They're like, the Creed, the mastermind. I was like, yeah, that's sick, right? And then they're all laughing, like, so mastermind. What are we doing now? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. And you know what finally clicked in my head? It was just like, wait, hold on a second. I got sent to the principal's office because something happened. I was away yesterday. What the fuck did you guys do? And then all my friends went silent and like, oh. Oh yeah, that might be my fault. One of my friends, his name was Andy, right? He was like, yeah, so that might have been my fault. And I was like, okay, what did you do? Yeah, so I saw him in the library and we realized we hadn't seen the guy in a year. So I kind of wanted to mess with him a little bit. So like I walked up to him in the library and I kissed him on the cheek and I hugged him. I was like, you fucking little cunt. I almost got suspended for your stupid little fucking prank. Are we making this into a movie? Oh, dude. Listen, I got told a lot by my friends and by some people here in chat. Yeah, we can make this whole shit a movie. Because fucking hell. You know the worst part about Blue Boy? It didn't end. It didn't end. Because remember, I'm calling him Blue Boy instead of a name. Alright? Why is he called Blue Boy? I left school, okay? I left school. I moved to like another state at the time. And when I moved states, I didn't come back until like the final year of like high school. So everyone had graduated by then. And you know what I fucking find out in that time? my stupid dumb fuck of a friend Ducky became friends with him. My friend group fell apart, okay? Because without me, they didn't really hang out anymore. So everyone went their separate ways, everyone formed new groups, and for some reason, my bestie, Ducky, decides, this guy everyone talks shit about, I should become friends with him. And you know what? On one hand, I'm glad he did, because he came back with even more stories, okay? Blue Boy probably manipulated him. I don't want to say everything that happened on Ducky's side, because I feel like that's Ducky's story to tell. Ducky would have an amazing story to tell with Blue Boy. But I'll tell you the parts that are connected to me, you know? Blue Boy sounds like a sociopath, to be honest. He is one. Never a dull moment. He does make life eventful, I will say. He does add that little something something. So I come back. Me and Ducky meet for the first time in like years, and Ducky catches me up on everything. He's just like, "Yeah, so actually, I wanted to talk to you about Blue Boy." And dude, my memories of him came flooding back. I was like, "Holy shit, that's a person I haven't thought about in years." Sure, what's up? What do you want to know about him? And then Ducky tells me, "Yeah, I became friends with him, and I want to know if this is normal." And I want you to know, alright? Everything about this guy, from primary school all the way up to graduation, he didn't change a single bit. Everything he did to me, he did to Ducky and his new group of friends. The exact same things, the exact same talks. How do you not grow as a person in over a decade? What the fuck? And then, Ducky was like, "Yeah, so like, he kind of still mad at you." I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, like really, really fucking mad at you still." And I was like, "Okay, explain." And so he's like, "Yeah, so one day, right, we were all out eating kebabs, and then one of my friends asks about you, because like, oh, I haven't heard about Creed in a while. What's he up to?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, you know, Creed has got another scholarship." And then you could hear hold on, I'm gonna slam my table for a second, okay? Let me move things out of the way. It's just like, "What? Uh, what did you say? Uh, he got a scholarship? How? How can he get a scholarship? When I work so hard, and I'm doing my best, and..." And then Ducky, for some reason, decides to chime in. He got another scholarship. Huh? Doesn't he know I tried to work hard to be better, smarter? I'm going to become a lawyer, and I'm gonna... And then I was like laughing when Ducky told me this shit. And you know, Blue Boy absolutely shit when he hears Creed's song. Dude, he's not happy with me at all. Because Ducky told me, like, he also started learning Taekwondo because he's like, if I see Creed on the street ever again, I'm gonna kick his ass. And I was like, dude, that's funny. And then Ducky was like, no, dude, he's actually obsessed with you. Because he said that he dedicates himself to being better than you. And I fucking lost it. You know, ever since the mastermind thing, no other fucking compliment has ever hit the same. But that fucking tickled me. Holy shit. A guy has dedicated himself to being better than me. I fucking cracked. I started laughing. Dude, it was the funniest shit I had ever heard in my whole fucking life. Oh my... Oh, fuck me. A mastermind lived front in his head. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Hold on, let me. I'm not. Maybe we're secretly in love with you. You know, every time I've told this story, someone has said the exact same thing. And you know, the thing is, I'm scared that to a degree, it might be true. Because how do you think about a guy that much after high school? Because I had already moved to another school. I'd been going through a bunch of different shit. I completely forgot about him until Blue Boy reminded me. Not Blue Boy. Ducky reminded me about him. So, this is really stupid, but the only reason why he's called Blue Boy is because you know Ducky, right? Wait, for those of you who don't know Ducky, I need to show you a picture of Ducky. We need to show you a picture of my boy. Alright? This is Ducky, okay? He's called Blue Boy because Blue Boy's favorite color is blue. He wears a lot of blue. And I wear a lot of red. And together, our influence is really rubbed off on our little purple boy here. Yeah, so that's why he's called Blue Boy. Cause red and purple red and blue make purple. It's so fucking stupid, but that's why. That's why he's called Blue Boy. Ducky's the best. He's my boy. All right. What color is Captain usually wearing? Dude, I did not tell you about the kind of abuse he put Captain through. Holy shit. I don't know what Captain usually wears. He's a tradie, so he usually wears orange. But you know what he did to Captain? He made Captain write in a Bible, alright? Not like a literal Bible. But he made Captain have like a blank notepad and fill it out every day during lunchtime. Of like, I will be successful. I will be better. This, that. I'm not a sheep. And he made Captain do it every time. Like, the amount of shit he put Captain through was insane. The Blue Boy Bible. You know the scary thing is, right? Blue Boy predates the Andrew Tate, like, bullshit. You know what I mean? Because, listen. Ducky will say the exact same things. He told Captain Ducky, he gave them a speech of like, we're not wolves. I mean, we're not sheep. We're wolves. We don't follow the pack. We lead our own way. We are our own leader. We choose our own path. This is really prehistoric manosphere. It is. And you know the scary fucking thing is, right? Me and Blue Boy are actually so weirdly connected and alike, alright? And what do I mean by that? When I started high schooling, I fell into psychology, right? I really loved the field and like studying how the mind works and stuff like that. He also became like someone who studied psychology. And then like the more Ducky talked about it, Ducky was like, yeah, you two resemble each other a lot in like different ways. Like your interests and shit are like connected. What? No, it gets crazier than this, right? Because psychology is a very big, very broad field. He also fell into Jungian psychology. So psychology that fell specifically under Carl Jung. And like, Carl Jung is like a student of Freud. He fell into that too, and that was something I studied. And I was like, no fucking way. This is so fucking scary, bro. Does that make him your Voldemort Creed? Yes! Oh, dude, it's so bad. Oh my god, hold on. Let me take a sip. But not only are we connected, right? We keep crossing paths. When I moved back, guess who actually unironically lived around the corner from me? So some days when I'm coming home from work, I see him. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. And you know what happened? My sister and his sister reconnected and became friends again. And my sister said when she was visiting their place, she was in their garage, and she saw a punching bag with a piece of paper on it, all smashed in. And I was like, really? And she's like, it's probably you, isn't it? I was like, it's probably me. I had a thought. Oh my god. And you know what? Not only did we live around the corner, did you know we work at the same workplace now? Friend. Fuck you, Tween. Fuck you, Tween. Also, hi, Tween. How you doing? Hope you're having a good. Tezza, how's your night been? Sorry. Is he following you? What if Blue Boy's a VTuber now? If Blue Boy's a VTuber, that'd be so fucking funny. You're lying? Nah. Like, I'm a bartender, right? But he's not a bartender. He is wardrobe. So what that means is he hangs clothes. And listen, normally I wouldn't make fun of anyone for having a job because you have a job. But I'm making fun of him for having that job. You know why? This guy was so cocky, alright? He would talk shit to everybody. He's like, you know, in the future, I'm going to become a lawyer. And not only that, he wanted to become a motivational speaker. Because he couldn't become a psychologist. And welcome in, Laura. How you doing? I'm doing fine tonight. Thank you for asking. So I'm just gonna say, okay? For a guy who had big ambition, talked a lot of shit, for him to just end up hanging people's clothes. Kinda fucking hilarious how karma comes back for you. Because he really put down Captain a lot. He called Captain an idiot, and he called him a lot of very colorful words. And not only that, like, Blossom, you're familiar with Ducky's test scores, right? Like, I know Ducky keeps talking about his, like, end-of-year ATAR scores, right? This guy did so bad on the ATAR exam, it wouldn't publicly view his results. That's how shit he did. What a nice happy ending. I feel like it wrapped itself very nice at the end. He asterisked? Yep. Hey, welcome in, Newen. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. It's insane. Oof, yeah. So, like, I don't know. Anytime Ducky talks about how bad he did in the ATAR, I just feel like jumping in, going, well, you didn't do as bad as Blue Boy, a guy who willingly talked about how great he was going to do, how he's going to become a lawyer. Hey, welcome in, Luna Starling. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. For those who don't know, Asterisk is sub 30. Yep, under 30. But I think he told someone his result. I think he told Captain. Because listen, Captain didn't do great in school, okay? Captain scored 20. Big Pants over here, Mr. Hotshot, Mr. Future Lawyer, Mr. Future Motivational Speaker, scored 25. That's something. That's something. If you guess, you might get better scores. Listen, I don't want to brag, alright? Because it's ATAR who gives a shit. They become ineffective after 3 years. They're only really useful for getting into a university, like, as soon as you're done with school. Otherwise, you just pay like a normal person. But I scored pretty good on mine. I got 85. And when I got my score, I was like, shit! I could have scored higher! And that's because I got really self-conscious about doing maths. I didn't show up to my math exam. And listen, to also give myself another excuse, at the time of doing my exams, I was homeless. So I was showing up to my exams with a suitcase. Oh my god, man. If I recall the fumble incident... Oh, fuck off. We're not talking about that incident ever again. No. That was a thrilling story, Creed. I'm glad you enjoyed it, alright? I'm glad you enjoyed a I tripped down. Listen, you know what's fucking crazy? All right. Even after all that, that wasn't nearly every single Blue Boy story. All right. Now you know about Blue Boy. Okay. You know what's funny? You asked about the mastermind thing, but in order to explain the mastermind story, I need to explain Blue Boy because he's like the reason for it. I I missed out on so many different Blue Boy stories, bro. Because like, how do I condense what is this, like, basically 7 years together? You know? It's so hard. Holy sh! Oh my god! One for you, one for you. Oh shit. So many layers of the Blue Boy experience. Like, for real though. Like, I wanted to okay. Oh. Like, I wanted to understand how someone like him becomes like him, right? And it's very typical Asian household of like he's trying to be like his dad. He's trying to appeal to his father. And I don't think his father was very happy with how he was. Because he wasn't an overachiever in school. He didn't score high. He didn't do well. He wasn't athletically or artistically gifted. So, you know what? In order to make up for it, alright? He was like, I need to be a leader, alright? Because instead of being gifted academically, artistically, athletically, being a people person is the next best thing. Was his dad a lawyer? No. His dad is actually a very high ranking person at the place I work at. Corporate. Autistically? Yeah, he's very autistically gifted. You should make a Blueprints knockoff Blue Boy. He could work through his mind. I don't know about that. What if it infects you? What if it gives you the same mind viruses he has? Hola, welcome in, Saucy Boy. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. Oh man, what else? I'm autistically gifted? No, 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 no. Don't say you're the same. Don't say you're the same. Because you are probably definitely much better than him. I've always wanted to be like him. Okay. So like I heard him one day when I was finishing work try and rizz up a woman. And remember, he works at wardrobe, so he gives people their clothes or he hangs clothing, right? So there was a girl in the wardrobe line trying to get her uniform. And then he's trying to strike up a conversation with her. He's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing? I saw your picture on Instagram." And then she's just so, "What the fuck?" Because I was watching. I was like, "Wait, she doesn't know him. What a weird thing to fucking do." Gorisatsu good. I got myself ice cream. Oh man, I got waffles. After this stream, I'm making myself some waffles with ice cream and strawberries, and holy shit, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you guys on chat. Blue Boy, you, me, make scissor hand. Girl, run. Fuck me, man. Thing is, right? I don't know how he's doing now. And being realistic, the only person who could reach out to him is Ducky. Because I think he still has like a soft spot for Ducky. For me, oh god, he would much rather fucking put me 12 feet under. And the thing is, I want Ducky to talk to him again because I want to know what he's up to. I think it'd be funny. Like, I tried to look up like what he's doing, but he's already preemptively blocked me on Instagram. and Facebook. So that's cool. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Saucy. Oh my god. People still use Facebook? Filipinos do, alright? Last time I saw Facebook, some Filipino dude. Okay, you know what? My coworker, he got a new PC and he was talking to me about it. I was like, oh shit, you stream? He's like, yeah, I stream. I was like, oh, well, you stream on Twitch? No, I stream on Facebook Gaming. Filipinos, bro. What? I respect it. You know what? I actually did watch one of his streams. There are so many Filipino people in there. What the fuck? Blue Boy, give us new content. Yeah, please, Blue Boy, come back into my life. Just for like 2 months. Just for 2 months. Give me a new story arc. Blue Boy's Filipino? No, Blue Boy is Vietnamese. And if you try and guess his last name, yeah, congratulations. You guess like every single Vietnamese person's last name. Oh, thank God. What would it be? Thank God.
Oh.
Vietnamese? Wow, I am sorry. This fucking Vietnamese dude was sabotaging me throughout my entire fucking childhood, bro. You know what's crazy, right? I like when I compare him with things like Andrew Tate and like preemptively like the progenitor to incels, I mean it. Cause this guy had the craziest hatred for his mom, like to the point where he was pretending that she was dead, right? And then when I knew about her, the story changed. He was like, "Oh, my mom is such a bitch and a whore." I was like, "Oh, really? Like, what'd she do?" "Oh, she cheat. She go out every night and go suck dick." I was like, I can't even imagine talking about my mom like that. I became a school bully and I beat up a kid for the first time because they talk shit about my mom. But what the fuck? Now you can have fun ever again. My favorite Aussie streaming at crack of morning. Hey guy, and welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning so far. Your workday? Did Blue Boy think he was a god? You know what? Maybe one of these days I have Ducky on a podcast with me and we both talk about Blue Boy stories. It'll be a long fucking podcast. It might be like 5 hours long if we're sharing both our sides. Because after Ducky explains his side, yeah, he really did think he was a god. Yup, getting ready for work? Well, at least you have the weekend to look forward to, right, Garden? That'd be low-key listen to that? Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll look for a time when Ducky's free. Oh my god, man. And then, I remember Ducky telling me about his stepmom. Because apparently his parents divorced after a while. And he's still doing the same thing to his fucking stepmom. Calling her a bitch and a whore. It's like, apparently they got into a fight one night. He's like, yeah. Why don't you go outside again and suck dick? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? At least he's consistent. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, whatever woman he ends up in a relationship with, I am so sorry for her. This Blue Boy lawyer so fucked, honestly. Yeah. Why, Blue Boy, why? Oh, God. Wait a second. I'm waiting. There's a Saikuno Google Doc. I know what I'm reading off the stream. Thank you. Listen, I'm not gonna say it was unexpected. Because personally, wasn't unexpected. Want the link? Yeah, by all means, please drop it in here. I'm curious. Like, can you even drop links in chat? Oh wait, you can actually. Sick. Hold on, let me copy this. Thank you. This will be my after stream reading. Read it now? Actually, fuck it. Exposing. What brought up Blue Boy? Someone wanted to know the history of the, what do you call it? Of the mastermind nickname. What are you playing? We're playing, what do you call it? Schedule 1. Hold on, let me save game. And then we can share screen. I can show you guys this. Bye? Yeah, no problem, Saucy. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let's check this bad boy out. Hold on. Let me pull this out. The title? Yeah, guys, if you need to know how bad this is, exposing Sykkuno, a serial cheater, master manipulator, and dangerous predator. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Let's see. So, oh my god, it's in light mode. I'm sorry, gang. Actually, I can make it just a little less bad for you guys. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What's it like if I zoom in a bit more for you guys? Yeah, I'm sorry about the light mode, guys. This is going to hurt. Alright. Felt like blinding people today? Dude. I'm excited! It's been a while since something big like this happened, but I can't lie. This is why we prefer Creed, at least he hates up front. Why does Blue Boy probably do crack? Ah, he's too good for crack. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Sykkuno. I thought it was amazing that it was such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He had been my role model and someone I'd look up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school. However, what I learned about Sykkuno after that day would make me regret my decision. Sykkuno is not the kind— wait, fuck off. Not the kind soft-spoken character you see on stream. He's a serial cheater, liar, and manipulator. He uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically, one who are smaller or up-and-coming content creators. Knowing that, he can take advantage of them. Shit. After confiding in many others that have had similar experiences with Sykkuno, I realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. Can we pause the music? Oh yeah, shit, my bad. He always made sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail. Significant enough for someone to make this public, but now this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I fully understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge all other content creators who have been personally affected by Sykkuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me, but from another victim who has given me her consent as well. Below you will find evidence that will expose his calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as recording of a voice call where he explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings. A voice recording is pretty fucking damning. I can't lie. I kind of get the feeling that he was not all honest, but this is something else. Listen, this is gonna seem like such bullshit and Kerp, right? Damn. Oh, hey, Tori, are you listening to this Saikuno outing? Listen, it's always the fucking soft boys. It's just, they just can't fucking help themselves. Just Jesus Christ. Every time I talk shit about a male streamer, alright, something like this happens and I feel vindicated in my opinion. Holy fuck. Our first conversation. After Valentine's Day, I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend who then urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage to send him a DM and he replied right away. Are you still looking for a Valentine's date, perhaps? Uh-oh. What? You can't just open up with something like that, and besides, Valentine's Day is almost over. Where I'm from anyway. Wait, already. I can't read, I'm sorry guys. I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do-over, you know? Invited me to play games with him. In the same conversation, he brought up what kind of games he liked to play, and invited me to play with him after a conversation. Wait, after a convention? Oh shit. Read it in your best psych. Hold on. we need to get site. How do I imitate this guy? Hold
Uh,
on. I can I've
I knew it. I knew.
fucking what. Sounds like a fucking normal like American Asian, bro. How am I meant to? Sorry. I could take the healing kit and occasionally heal you in it. What time is it where you're from? It's 5:48 a.m., but I have a horrible sleep schedule. It's 5:48? What? Oh my god. Wait, do you want to play right now if you're not tired or something? Why are you awake? Because I'm bad at sleeping, okay? I gym at night. It's okay, I'm pretty bad at sleeping too, not gonna lie. On a real note, a friend of mine dared me because I didn't know how to reach out. I really sorry, I didn't mean to come off weird. Lol, you aren't weird at all, don't worry. And I didn't say no, I guess so. Lol, JK. What games do you like to play? I'm like a massive game player. That's usually how I meet people or make friends, to be honest. I've been on an Overwatch addiction because of Sanrio bundle. Okay, like that. But apart from that, I play. Oh my god, dude! Sorry. I listen. I'm kind of losing my mind. We were just reading people's like awkward flirting, all right? But apart from that, I play a lot of Outlast Trials. Please say you have it and play with me. I need more people to play with. Outlast Trials, I play it, but I'm pretty bad. Can you carry me, lol? I play Overwatch a little bit, but I'm like most useful on tour behind, hiding behind a turret. But they nerfed that apparently. I'm super goated, don't worry. See, you can't be talking. I just finished streaming, but I can maybe play in a little bit. Just want to get some food and shower and stuff. Of course, take your time. My Discord is Mally Mel, by the way. You can just add me whenever you're free. Free anytime soon. I was about to... Asking because I might get tired before we play it. Oh my god. What happened with Psychuno? Tori. Let me where's Twitter? Where's Twitter? Exposing Saikuno, a serial cheater, master manipulator, and dangerous predator. Yeah, boy. Sorry. This is awkward. Yeah, this is just fucking awkward, like, text, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna read all their fucking, like, awkward texts. Can I skip over some of these? You guys will understand if I do, right? You don't want to see them going, yes, skip. Hey, welcome in, Shield, and welcome in, Precious. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. This is fake, right? No, because you know what they said at the very start, alright? This is pretty bad. Because they have evidence from another person, and a recording of a voice call where they admit to everything they did. So... pretty good. Interest in where I live. Ah, fuck's sake. For context, it's still the same day as the first convention. Sorry, I can't read. For context, this is still the same day as the first conversation. Only moved to Discord and a few hours apart since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone. Things started out innocently enough, with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live, such as aquariums and conventions, TwitchCon EU specifically. I'd like to point out that I said we could go on a date to make up for Valentine's. He not once expressed to me any discomfort, or that he wasn't single. I really don't want to read fake soft boys making awkward flirting. Yeah, I listen. Wait, maybe this is how I practice being an e-boy. Lol, okay, I'll try that. Do they have an aquarium? I'm a big fan of aquariums. There's an artiste in Amsterdam. Could make it a date, to make up for Valentine's. Artiste? A what? Lol? Wait, how far away even is TwitchCon? Oh my god. Let me check. Last days for May. Muted. Well, okay, it's actually like only a few months away. Wow, it really just sneaks up. Following my private Instagram. Oh no. Sykkuno files dropped? Yes, Kitsune. Serial cheater, master manipulator, and dangerous predator. Making plans to meet in person. In this 2-hour Discord gaming call, the same day as our first conversation, Sykkuno made plans to meet with me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend as Dokumi 2026, since he was flying over anyway to attend TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first date. Also learned that there was a 15-year age gap. You're both adults! Who gives a fuck? Sorry. Making plans to move into. With Sykkuno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast. It almost felt like a dream. It was like he could make anything I wanted happen. And as someone as prolific and as successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me. These screenshots show that Sykkuno and I were intending to adopt a cat and have me possibly moved into his house. I told him we couldn't get a cat yet, due to me not being a US citizen and possibly having visa issues. Keep in mind this conversation happened 2 days after the first conversation. Ooh, I get that. I'm allergic to grass. Not as bad, but I can become really dizzy from it. It's like the only allergy I have, lol. But if I ever come visit, like, we don't have to always go out, as long as you're comfy. Also, aren't pets bad for your condition? I don't know how sensitive it is, but sometimes cat hairs can make it worse. Certain ones can be. It depends, though. My dog's fine. He's not very allergenic. Well, my family dog that I don't get to see as often anymore, sadly. Ooh, so like hypoallergenic pets are fine? Yeah. And even then, wait, and even some that aren't like listed as that were okay too. Hey, welcome in Therian. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. 2 days already wanting moving together? Dude, I don't know if it makes it any better, but like, I'm just gonna assume it's 3 days. 3 days after talking? Oh, I want to live with you. I want to move in with you. Okay. I mean, if I'm there anyways, we'll have to think of a name, no? Yeah, but I don't know if I can take care of it by myself. Or were you just gonna name it Cat? You'll have to stay to take care of it. Wait, fuck me. Dude, I'm not reading all the fucking weird flirting. Hold on. Even 3 days is too much? Yup. That's just parasocial behavior. I mean, listen, on their behalf, this person, right, Mal, this is parasocial. Listen, is it victim blamey of me to say this? That they were just going along with this shit. Any fucking normal person, 3 days, this is insane shit to be talking, you know what I mean? Because even with the sugar mommy, we were talking fucking 2 months. Her talking about moving in together, meeting in person, that was too soon for me still then, you know? Like, this is crazy, man. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Nehat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day or night. Someone give me the link. I can't find anything on YouTube. Wait, you want the actual link? Hold on. I'll link you to the... Let me drop this in here. Oh, thank you. Wait. And Floofy boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. Wait, why can't I pin it in... Oh my god. If you're in the stream manager, you can't pin shit. Wait, let me pin this. Pinned. There we go. Oh my god, it's just more like awkward flirting, bro. Like, I'm okay, though I don't know how... But you know what? I'm glad they showed the awkward flirting. Because it does show, like, there was build up to this, you know? I'm effed. I didn't use Twitter. It's fine. You can still click on the link. And then you can click on the Google Doc. The only reason why I'm giving you the Twitter instead of the Google Doc link is because I want to give this more impressions, alright? You clicking on this will help push it around an algorithm. What the fuck? We hating Saikuno now? Dude, I mean, we'll see, we'll see. We'd already known each other for barely a few days, and this 34-year-old man was already expressing interest in moving together to live. Okay, listen, I can't fully take her side just yet, because she's typing this at the same time as saying, like we gotta name a cat together. Like, what if we named the cat? Wait, if she's 34... Wait, she's 19? Hmm. You know what? Maybe it is unreasonable of me to expect her to be very... You know what? Sure. My bad. My bad, gang. And welcome in, Light. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. She's basically a kid. I don't think you can really blame her. You know what? Now that I know that they're 19, because they said 15 years difference. Okay, listen, they're still an adult, so the age gap doesn't mean shit, but they're really young. So yeah, okay, you know what? I'll stop being such a fucking hater. But Light, 19 is not a kid. I mean, I know it's not a kid, they're an adult. That's why I think the age gap doesn't mean shit. But I understand why they kind of like played along, you know what I mean? Just like went along with this, because they're impressionable. They're a bit not that smart. Light, this is Saikuno's Google Doc. He's getting a Google Doc. Okay, this is where things actually start being real, okay? Lying about being single and dating history. In this screenshot, Saikuno said he has only ever had one relationship in his entire life. I would eventually find out that this was a lie, and they'd been dating and living in the same house as his girlfriend for years, and that I was not the only girl on the internet that he spoke to on a daily basis. I mean, you've been in a relationship before. It's not like this is your first relationship. I don't know. I've only ever had, like, actual dated someone once, and they broke up with me. So, yeah, I think I'm just not very good. So it's probably just a me issue. Did you, like, never do anything for your ex? Like, at all? I mean, I think I did. I don't think she thought I did, so yeah. But I mean, everyone has their own way of what they want. So it's important to be like that. I mean, he's a celebrity talking to various people. No. Oh, my. Sexting. I didn't know they were gonna go like that. I didn't know they were gonna come out guns blazing. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive topics. I would send him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that himself to them. Additionally, he'd always act flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion on his stream, of his on-stream innocent persona. We also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together in the future when we meet up IRL. Topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. Oh my god. Shit like this almost feels like set for drama these days, but we shall see. Listen, the more she talks, the more I'm finding it hard to take her side, because like she is confirming that he's kind of a piece of shit, but on the other hand, she initiated, like even from the beginning, like she initiated, like with the first message, starting from here, you know what I mean? So unless something genuinely seriously bad comes forward, he's just a cheater. And a bit of a fucking creep, but like, that ain't a crime. On top of texting, on top of texting, we also called almost every day. And even after he'd stream for over 8 hours, we'd talk and play games regularly. One thing I'd noticed is that every time we called, and when he spoke, he'd be whispering, and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it was because he was tired after a long stream. And I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. It doesn't mean he should have answered. No, I agree with that. I now realized that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear. Listen, I'm not gonna read these fucking DMs anymore. Because, like, it's just showing them awkwardly, like, flirting with each other. You do your... Oh my god.
Yeah, like in that audio recording I sent you. Huh? Oh my god, well, yeah, you sounded really cute in that too. Did you ever re-listen to it? Or only that once?
Uh-huh. Stop! Sorry. I saw the chance. I thought you were learning to be a soft boy. Yeah, you're right. I should become a soft boy.
Oh, you said you wanted the new Resident Evil game. I mean, specifically 81, I don't know.
Wait, just translate the... He's just buying her fucking games, bro. Oh my god. I need to... they're just talking about gym dating. Because, wait.
You get flustered so easily. Because I've never done like this kind of thing before. And you don't like it. Which is crazy. Because, like, I'm older than you, but, like, I haven't really dated much, so. So. You have me now. My XP bar is so low. But, no, I do it. I've never gotten something like this before. Yes, I like it. It's so good. I can't wait to use it later. Oh my god. You know, I've kinda wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you. What? Why would you wonder that? Well, 'cause they're spicy pictures and videos, of course. I wonder if you've put them to use. Oh. Definitely put this one to use.
Fuck. Holy shit. Listen, okay? All I'm gonna say is, if anything like this about me ever came forward, all you gotta know, she was so fucking bad. Holy shit. Listen, okay? That's all you guys gotta know about me, okay? If any of this shit, something like this about me ever comes forward, she was so bad. I had. You know what? I'll change my mind. For cringe crimes against my mental. If I hear stuff like this from you, I'm going to drive down to your state. And you know what, Tween? I'd accept it, okay? I'll let it happen, okay? What did I miss? Saikuno got a Google Doc for, what did it say? Serial cheater, master manipulator, and dangerous predator. But so far, he's just being weird, cringe, soft boy, and a cheater. So we need to send messages like him for preparation of the big plan. Who? You don't know Saikuno? I don't know. Was Saikuno part of offline TV at some point? These chats are like I'm reading dialogues from a terrible movie content creator. Yeah. Nope. I know one of my friends is not going to be happy about this Saikuno doc. They fucking love him. Saiguner? Kana. You are incredible for that. Saiguner. That is fucking you know what? That's what he's known as from this day forward. Saiguner. What the? You can see she sent another picture here, alright?
Going back to sleep now. Hope you have a good rest and that you're feeling better today. And you don't have to send that to me. What the heck? But I hope you feel as good as you look. I know you said you weren't feeling too great yesterday. I love getting compliments from you. Also, good morning, handsome. What are you up to?
Sugar daddy! Why are you reading like that? I'm learning to be a soft boy, alright? And unfortunately, I can do this person's voice much better. Less than a month later, Saikuno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time sending me money unprompted. Something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest in. I want to reiterate that I never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket, links below, and Resident Evil 9 because I'd expressed interest in the game. Am I rude if I say it sounds cringe? What are you talking about? Like these guys flirting or me? Because both is acceptable. Let me find the guy like that. Yo, hit him up, Sushi. Saikuno. Alright? Saikuno. Hit him up. Right now. Just be like,
So, now that you're in the shits, do you...
are you looking for a sugar baby? Wait, maybe... Should I shoot my shot? Should I shoot my shot with him? Sup, bro? I heard you're looking to spend. Arrrr. Oh my god. So you went after Suyakuno and all you got was RE9 in a gym jacket? He was kind of broke. I don't know if it was already made response. I'm curious about all the other women coming forward. Because I won't lie. Like, every time I talk about a male streamer, a male VTuber as well, they're exactly how I talk about here. And he is proving to me I'm fucking correct. Again! I stay on fucking top, baby. Did she leak this? Yup. She did. Someone call me when he's done speaking soft boy voice. My ears are bleeding. Man. Mastermind Creed? Yeah, I'm sorry. Guys like this, like forest frogs, you know? You know, the more colorful the frog, the more poisonous they are. They're like that. They're just small pictures. A calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation. After speaking with Alfile, oh my god, a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences with Saikuno, and we learned that we were both victims of his. We had no idea that he was talking to both of us at the same time. Saikuno is known to send hundreds of dollars to girls he wants to get involved with. This screenshot is from when he took my friend, Alphelia, to Paris during 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. You can also clearly see she was sent. Yo. What in the fuck? This is more telling about her behavior than his. He's just cringe. Yeah. Listen, I'll like recap my feelings on this at the very end. But like, this is insane. Holy. Paying for another girl to fly out to him. Whoever understands Google document, no problem, Kana. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good rest of the night. No problem, Azure. Please have a good rest of your night also. Here are the DMs in which we can see that he offered to pay for her flight to TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there, pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip. Wait, I've seen this VTuber before. But where though? I'm boarding now. See you soon. See you soon. Haven't. You're fine. You don't have to pay me for anything. Don't worry. Am I crazy? Where is his flirting? He's just shy and not active. It's not like she was cheating. Flying people out is common in rich circles, mostly Dubai. Yeah. No, I know about this rich thing. Like this rich people thing. Alfali will like, talk about Saikuno on and off. For the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend. In the 5 years that she had known him on and off, and with him anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life, he would give this response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. Why are you single? Like how? Huh? That's a crazy question. Well, I think it's a combination of like, why? Same calculated behavior and patterns, using his nerdy gamer boy facade to lure women into a false narrative. Oh my god. He has proof Saikuno was in Paris for TFT around the time, directly from his Twitter. Dude. I was playing WoW, so this player reminded me of you. Ugh. To add even more salt to the wound, after Alpha Lee's Paris trip and 2 weeks after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Alpha Lee asking if she'll be okay at Offkai. This is proof that he'd been talking with more than one woman at the same time, planning a hookup every event he went to. He was doing this while giving me the impression that he wanted something long term, and all while giving his girlfriend, all while having a girlfriend since 2021. Alpha Lee and I weren't friends until I found out that he was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in contact with each other and shared our stories. She deserves the world. Holy shit. Do you like streaming? No, not really, actually. Speaking of like parasocial one, and she's mad she wasn't the only one. Yeah, listen, the more I'm reading this... Rumors and broken friendships. As I mentioned in the intro, no one made a public statement before because they never had sufficient evidence. Saikuno would always talk about the most explicit and sensitive topics on voice calls or in person, never leaving a paper trail. This was all intentional. Rumors still managed to spread. Many content creators, both big and small, would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scenes, for many, he'd be known as a predator who regularly took advantage of smaller and or vulnerable content creators. The reason why Saikuno would abruptly stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years is because of his predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trust him enough to be a friend. Also, Alpha Lee spoke with Saikuno. She
she'd tell him about the rumors that she had heard from someone else about how Saikuno had a roster of readily available women and how they all coincidentally were smaller content creators who wouldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Elf Lee, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Saikuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly, so why would he hurt me? Listen, I'm not reading the fucking screenshots, okay? Because, like, Jesus Christ. But actually, we might read this one. I don't know, he said he dislikes you, and that you only go for girls that are small so you can manipulate them with your shy persona. Yet he is doing that to my friend right now. Oh yeah, I don't. That's true, but I guess people say stuff randomly. Yeah. I'm confused as to these people who think I'm going for them. I haven't really done that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like I said before, people who know me will know me. And I guess he just dislikes me, which is totally fine. Exactly. He did say that the only reason you haven't gotten called out is because you go after small content creators. And they'll never expose you. If you ever need proof of anything, I have receipts. Just in case he tries anything funny. Get to the juicy voice message. Raise, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Do you like JoJo? Sometimes. Saikuno's girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out the truth about Saikuno happened last week. A popular male VTuber tried to slide into my DMs to presumably get in my pants. When I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of concern for her, I reached out to a mod, who then connected me with Bao. The three of us struck up a conversation. When I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on, they asked me who it was. When I said my date was Saikuno, they immediately told me not to go on the date, for my own personal safety. Bao told me at the end of March, Saikuno's girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial tweet Bao made last year. She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Saikuno. They called, and Bao explained to her that the other woman had confided in her about similar experiences with him. She described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Then Bao offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt it was important to her to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during a Discord call. Bao told me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mod, Saikuno and his girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Saikuno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Saikuno's romantic and sexual life. Bao and her mod would put me in a group chat with Saikuno's girlfriend, where I would share all of my screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them. Esenir, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. TLDR, please. Okay, so far, Saikuno has contacted a bunch of small content creators to hook up with IRL and occasionally have sex with them, etc., etc. But right now, this doesn't seem like he's being super manipulative. It just makes him look like a scumbag cheater. And the person, like the girl writing this doc, she did initiate the conversations with him. She sent him pictures and voice calls and videos of a certain nature, you know? Okay, Toei. Okay, Toei. Did he actually sleep with anyone? Actually, yes, he did. Because, she described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. This, I think, is, coming from someone who met with Saikuno IRL. So, yes. Yes. But why hasn't he contacted you? You could have retired off of that money. I could have done some good shit with that. Anyways. Bao and her mod would put... Wait, hold on. We read that. To all of Saikuno's victims. Ever since Saikuno's viral breakout during the pandemic lockdown of 2020s, when he played Among Us, he was always carefully curated every aspect of his behavior on stream with his friends. An innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks like an anime character and sounds like one too. This perfectly curated image would attract a large audience of women.
with a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and never sought to limit the most extreme aspects of his community, because it made him more desirable. He understood this, and would use this curated image as well as his legitimacy in the content creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends to seek out any attractive cosplayers. That is an interesting one to even mention. Holy shit. And or content creators that were small enough to be starstruck by his grand presence, and would work most of the time as he used the same calculated pattern that he used with me and I'm sorry I keep mispronounce Alphali. Oh my god. To lure them in and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to, with the goal of hooking up. What these many women who didn't know though is that he'd always lie about the fact that he's single, that behind the scenes he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021, and who he has lived with since 2024 in the same house. I implore the many other victims to come out about their experiences with this predator, and I end this document with a recording of Saikuno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his girlfriend with my friend, and how's intending to do that with me as well. For context, this was shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30 minutes later, he would ask me if I was free to call. As his girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. I also pointed that out during the call. Cosplays might be in the roleplay? No, okay, listen. You guys don't know too much about, like, cosplay culture, but at certain cons, there are certain cosplayers who do just hook up and sleep with each other and stuff. So he probably did hook up with one of these, like, cosplayer women. Should we listen to this? How long is this? Can you guys hear that? Point to be added, we haven't seen his girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, it's by design, right? Because he's like a, what do you call it? What do you call it? A streamer. You're incentivized to hide your relationships, especially if you got a lot of female viewers, you know? There's like zero benefits to proving he has a relationship. Because, like, look at what he got out of, like, hiding his girlfriend. He got to sleep around a bunch. Just like how Creed hides his GF. I like that you have so much faith in me, bro. I appreciate that, Zai. Except Creed always fumbles. Hold on. Let's turn on the subtitles so you can. Oh my god, bro. You know what? You know what? Nah, I'll like I said, I'll wrap it up at the end. I'll wrap it up at the end. I'll wrap up my thoughts at the very end. I physically can't. This is a pain to listen to. Right? when he becomes just like depressed, he becomes a fucking mumble rapper, bro. Holy shit! What is this? The silence. Hello? Oh my god. This guy is like the soft boy extraordinaire. Holy shit. Oh my god. I would increase stream volume, but then keep blow out my earphones. I'm sorry. Do I need to put up his volume a bit more? Like, I know he's talking really quiet, and I know that made it a little bit more quieter for you guys. Do you want me to put it up so you guys can hear a bit more? I'm gonna cope that this is AI. Yes, please. Okay, okay. Let me turn this up. Hold on. It's a game capture window. Hold on. Okay, how's this? Dude, I'm get. You know, I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back a bit. I'm holding back a bit. Okay, just didn't see that in the DMs. Yeah, this is insane. That's a hidden new. Is she fucking like eating while she's doing this? The amount of like no give a fucks. Does she know the concept called an open relationship? Oh, dude. Hold on. Hi, Nina. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. The F am I watching? Um. So Nina, Saikuno has a Google Doc, and watching someone record their like voice call with him where he admits to this stuff.
Who's girl? It should be in the pinned. The pinned. The fuck? Bro. Listen, I listen, listen. When he says we haven't spent time together, it means one thing, okay? They hadn't fucked in a long time. That's what he means. Cause Jesus Christ, this software shit is pissing me off. Sorry. I can barely hear him. Yeah, cause he's a little sad, so I'm gonna talk like in small segments and really quietly, cause my girlfriend is crying downstairs. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking hell. Let me punch up the volume just a bit more for you guys. Cause this fucking little wingy wonger. How's this? Can you guys hear? Had to activate the VTuber voice to win it over. Oh my god. Did he get one pregnant? No. But apparently he has a roster of them. And judging by the way he does it, it's for like every single convention he goes to. So, like any TwitchCon in Europe, any TwitchCon in the US, like he has a lady set up. Sounds like he has a pillow on his mic. No, see, the thing is, in the Google Doc, she explained that like he talks really quietly because he lives in a house with his girlfriend and he doesn't want her to hear her like the two of them talking. That's why he talks silently like this. Is someone eating? Was that plate noise? It's the girl. She's eating right now. Who did the swear bleeps? I think they're bleeping out the girlfriend's name because she's not public figure. It seems like. Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, are you ready for this? I I feel like I know the name Elfie too. 'Cause, yeah, I recognize the name, but I think that's mostly because she's come up in something bad too, Elfie. Because it is a name I recognize. When a person cheats, the relationship's over. Dude, don't worry, we're gonna have a whole fucking little breakdown about this after. I know I'm missing a lot of chat. I'll just go right through it as soon as we're done. We're like almost halfway through. Can you put it at 2 times speed? Sorry, we're not putting it on 2 times speed because I need to hear the pauses and the gaps that this motherfucker takes to talk. Because you know what that is, right? That's a person trying to think, like,
Ooh, how do I talk myself out of this one? Ooh.
oh, oh yeah, like, I like go to conventions all over the world and I fuck different women, and deep down I hope that things with my girlfriend will go back to the way they were. Yeah, that's just how I do things around here. Holy shit! What is little bro yapping on about? The guy's like, okay. What was it the other thing? Fuck, dude. What the fuck is he? Oh my god, holy shit. I'm so thankful for you, Saikuno. Thank you for validating me on my feelings. We were literally talking shit about male VTubers before. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this fucking piece, this silver bullet. I love you. Mwah! Hello and welcome, Raiders. My name is Creed. I'm a variety stream. Hello and welcome, Raiders. My name is Creed. I'm a variety streamer, incomprehensible, incoherent yapper, and your one and only criminal emperor, baby. Welcome in, Alex, and welcome in, Yorozuki. Oh my god, we got the couple in here. Welcome in, gang. Hope you're having a fantastic stream. Hope you guys brought my boyfriend by accident. No, it's okay. I've always wanted to meet the lad himself. But welcome in. What'd you guys get up to today? Hold on, let me quickly do Mr. Alex, and then Mr. Oh my god, you're doing Elder Scrolls Online. Holy shit. Welcome in. Welcome to the Creed Drama Channel and male VTuber hater. Okay, listen. The only reason why Alex... Ah! Thank you. Listen, the only reason why Alex and Associates aren't included in my male VTuber hate list, alright? Because they're not like this guy. So, Alex, alright? While you were playing Elder Scrolls Online, Saikuno got a Google Doc exposed about him. And, you know, do we need to finish the rest of this fucking video? Hold on. What?! I need to run? No problem. Listen, right it is. If you need to ride and dash, do upstream care, please, by all means, feel free. But thank you again. Do you mind if I call you Yoro? Yoro and Alex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, listen, while walking, you're my priority. Dude, he's got a girlfriend downstairs crying, and he was like, nah, I need to prioritize this other girl that I met online. Holy shit. Girl of 2 months versus girlfriend of 2 years. Living with 2 years. He's been a girlfriend since 2021. Can I call you my... Okay, Alex, get your room, alright? Get a room, boy. Do not check my emails. I'm gonna not look at that, Kitsune. I'm just gonna pretend that is not... Raid, I'm late? No, welcome in, Raider. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I wonder which girl has his full attention. The next one. That's what a real player says. That's what a real gangster says. Has to be an LA VTuber. It has to be a female VTuber, especially, too. What the f- Nah. Philly, you piece of shit. Nah. I need you guys to look at this. Look at what Philly did. This little fucking rat. Look at this. Thank you, Philly. You little bitch. You little asshole. I don't want to fucking psych your goddamn self. I don't get rid of it. Fuck. I was about to do that. You fucking rascal, bro. He's gonna get into invite. Yeah, he's gonna get invited to... I mean, He's gonna get invited to TwitchCon anyways. He's just gonna be part of like their usual fucking circus. There's someone behind you? That's my wife. She's a bit shy today. Yeah. Thank you, Tareen, for gifting Sakuno my sub. Fuck. Okay, you know what, Tareen? Next one. Next one. Is this VOD going to disappear? For what? For talking shit about another male VTuber? I don't think so. What the fuck was that? Oh, Yoro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see that before. My screen's all fucked up. Let me... Okay, let me quickly catch up on chat real fast. 1 second. Sounds like a relationship where they're both done but can't leave each other, so now they play games or fuck around instead of being with each other. Gonna cope this as AI. Innocent until proven guilty. Gotta check Twitter after and what dumpster fire. Cringe. Shit sounds acted out. Didn't see that in the DMs. The AI in this is insane. That has to be a new model, holy. Does she know the concept called an open relationship? You just break up if shit ain't working. The both are holding on to love that clearly isn't working. Get blue boy. Why are you asking for fucking... She is salty, she is third one, and cheating is bad. Bro had options, left them all open. The X's are up 3-0. She's in a bad position. Wait, I think that's everything. The fuck is still alive? Hey, welcome in, Yuki, Shadow, and Mei. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in, gang. We need to cover the Saikuno Doki. Okay. For those of you just joining, okay? Hold on. Love your model? Thank you. Appreciate it. For those of you just joining, okay? Oh, but that's not what I wanted to show. And Yuki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just came back from a birthday? Dude, I hope you had a fantastic time out. Because we're about to have a fantastic night in. Check this out, right? So Saikuno, not too long ago, just today, had a Google Doc released on them, and we just kind of watched the video and went over everything with it. And basically, it's accusing Saikuno of like cheating on his girlfriend that he's had in secret the entire time. And he's been flying around the world to different conventions to meet up with and sleep with a bunch of different fans who are content creators, cosplayers, and stuff like that. And while he isn't... Listen, I'm not going to say he's in the right, because that's fucking stupid. I'm not going to say he's completely in the wrong either, because all this revealed is that he's such a slimy, scummy little fuck. Thank you for the stretch, appreciate it. Because, listen, it's bad, okay? He's a cheater, alright? He sleeps around, he cheats. He's slimy. That's the worst of it. I think calling him a predator is it's a bit much. I was expecting, like, yeah, I'm 15, and then he did something. But no, that's not what happened. I was expecting EDP levels bad, but I was not disappointed by seeing how nasty he is. Yeah, listen, this doesn't save him. Because, like, for majority of this Google Doc, it's nothing, alright? It's the two people awkwardly flirting with each other. And she's not completely, like, victim-free in this, okay? Because she engaged in this, okay? She messaged him, approached him, and then expressed interest in him. The same way that he expressed interest in her, you know what I mean? Hold on. They haven't seen League of Legends streamers Google Docs if this Predator there's an Apex Predators? That's what I mean, bro. Like, how to say, this never would have escalated, I feel like, right? If she never escalated it. Because apparently, because not once did she clarify in this document, okay? That he asked for pictures or videos or recordings or anything. She sent that to him first. And they hadn't even been talking long, right? She said they were talking for like 2 days and they were already getting that crazy.
I am subbing you cause I feel bad that I am subbed to Sikuno and you are covering about him.
Am I your soft boy replacement? Should I start talking like Saikuno now? Thank you for the resub. Kitsune, I hope you have a fantastic... Wait, you know what? GG. Ban. I'm sorry. Bill, please. I'm sorry. She's mad she fell for the soft boy bait and she wants to make it everyone's problem. A young adult who should not have engaged with him. Yeah, listen. Thing is, right? If you're 19 and someone wants you to move in after 2 days, you gotta block them. That's just internet safety rules. Yeah, no. She's 19, okay? I get it, like, when people are young, they're a bit stupid. But talking for 3 days and talking about move-in is like, it's like major red flags. Anyone should know that. Everyone should know that. Like, oh god, bro. But 2 days, yeah, I get it, bro. 2 days. Like, you're talking for 2 days, already talking about moving in, already sending each other incredibly risque stuff. No. Like, move in with the GF? Yeah. Yeah, I think the plan was that he leaves. Technically, she's an adult. She has 2 days as parasocial creepy behavior. No, they're both adults, right? Which is why I don't think the age gap matters at all. Because who gives a fuck? You're both adults. I think what's important is that you can clearly see the parasocial behavior coming from her onto him. And I feel like she didn't want to lose him, so she sent him pictures, recordings, etc., to like lock him in. Because, you know,
He's a big celebrity. He could have anyone he wants. But he's talking to me. I need to do something to keep him in.
you know what I mean? Welcome back, Saucy. How you doing? Being young and dumb doesn't mean you're excused from cognitive function. No, I'm not excusing her. That's why I'm going so hard on her. Because for one, right? I don't think he's incredibly, like a predator. I think that's insane to throw around. He is definitely manipulative, you know? I can agree with that. And he is a cheater. So I do think, right, if she came forward about literally, and an idiot, yes, I agree with that. She is an idiot. Both so damn stupid and awkward. Listen, I for one, I'm just gonna say, that's very, very, very brave of you to show all of your awkward flirting DMs. I think that's incredible. But in reality, if you had started the Google Doc, like right here, and then talked about how the two of you had like gotten intimate and stuff like that, yeah. But I feel like because she doesn't have a lot to work with, she injected all this extra stuff about like him paying for her and stuff like that. You know, it's like stuffing the turkey, you know what I mean? Make it look bigger. Because I feel like if this was just a what? 5-page Google Doc, no one would really care. People would say, oh, it's not enough. That's why she stuffed it with all this extra random shit that doesn't, like, even really matter. Storyline's upside down. I think the focus is mismatched. Because she's talking about her story with him. About how, oh, he's manipulating me. He wants to get with me. If she had made the sole focus of this Google Doc, that, like, hey, Saikuno's a cheater. And he, like, reaches out to different women to sleep with him. And here's a bit of my experience with that. Is she the 19-year-old? No, she's the 19-year-old. This is written by the 19-year-old. The girlfriend is not a public figure. The girlfriend seems to not have their name out there anywhere. This is what happens when you ChatGPT to make a Google Doc instead of hiring Creed. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, okay, if you need me to write a doc, I can write a fantastic doc, dude. Holy shit. How does she know Bao? So what happened, right? Some other guy. Wait, who is the girl? It's Mal, right? Some person reached out to Mal to talk to her about rumors about Saikuno. No, wait, no. Some guy reached out to Mal to, like, hit her up, you know, like, hey, I see what you're doing, I like it. She didn't want it, so he deflected by talking shit about Bao, and then she didn't like that, so she got in contact with a mod of Bao, and then that got the ball rolling from there. So it's just a game of Chinese whispers with all these people. What's happening? Listen, man. I'm not gonna reiterate a second time, okay? Saikuno Google Doc. That's all you need to know. He's a cheater. Like, I'll be real with you, alright? Like, this feels like, how to say... I know I'm gonna make a plate talk for channel manager. How much you charge? How much you offering? That's what you should say. Don't name your price. Am I an asshole for thinking what I think? That, like, she isn't exactly a, like, proper victim in all this. Because, listen, if we look at it in a different way, she's an instigator here. She just happened to get caught up in a different web. You know what I mean? I return home. Hey, welcome in, Mink. If you look at my pinned tweet right now, Saikuno has a Google Doc. And it turns out Saikuno's a piece of shit, and he, sleeps around with different women at conventions, and he's had a girlfriend for the last 5 years. Pinned is gone? Wait, the pinned is gone? Hold up, I can put the pin back. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I don't know why the pin vanished. I had it, like, pinned there for, like... She came on so hard when he wasn't even giving anything back. She said he flirted back and wanted to cat together. Stuff didn't show in receipts. He's trying to ride the drama wave to success. Tell her not when others... That meek guy? Yup. Listen. All I'm gonna say is, I feel validated once again about my hatred on, like, male VTubers. I'm validated, bro. I'm validated once again. But, like, no, I feel like you and me agree on this, Zai, that she isn't entirely blameless here. Don't hate yourself, baby girl. I have to hate myself the most, alright? I can't let anyone else beat me there. Fuck you, tween. And hi, Aulani. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day on that, man. That whole Google Doc was so damn hard to read. Yeah, listen, when you got a Google Doc that has messages such as... Wait, where is it? Where is it? We need to get to the Discord. We need to get to the Discord. That's where the fun stuff happens. That's where the good stuff is at.
You know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like she's more mad and mad for others and trying to destroy him as retaliation for something she probably feels is deserved. Act of service to others. I don't want to. You know what? No, I agree with that a bit, Zai. I do feel like this only came out because she's a bit pissy that she put in 2 months to getting to know him to realize that she was a side bitch this whole time. I feel like if there was no side bitch, if there was just like cheating on the one person, she wouldn't care. This wouldn't come out. But the fact that it's like a repeated behavior and that she knows that she's not even number two. There are much, much, much more other people that he has on roster. She didn't like being the last option. No, she didn't like being a option. Because they clarified that he has a roster of women that he has set up for conventions when he goes. Dokami, TwitchCon, like what other conventions do they name? Listen, we're like I feel like we're ragging on the girl too much. Because on one hand, right? Listen, I need to clarify, right? The only reason why we're hating on her is because she initiated the talks. She sent him the pictures of herself in all kinds of ways. And she doesn't say in this doc that he asked for them. She initiated it. So I don't think he asks, you know? I think it's weird to show your sexting. I think it's weird too, but the reason why she does it is to add legitimacy to her claims. I get it. It makes sense. At least he is having fun at 33, I think. 34. The guy has like 20 girlfriends. Her being petty seems warranted. He has a harem and she's just new addition. Yeah. He innocent for sure. He can't talk to women, but nothing should be happening if you're in a relationship. Even if it's the shitty one. No, the fact that in that call, right? This call is pretty fucking bad. That he can't even like answer her about like what the plan was with her. Because he keeps trying to say like, oh yeah, I would have broken up with my girlfriend to be with you. But she clearly doesn't like that answer. She's kind of like nudging him. And he's saying, but yeah, the magic with my girlfriend isn't there. We haven't done things. I don't like him saying we haven't done things. We haven't hung out together. That means they haven't fucked. And that's why he's like this. Made a scallop sandwich for breakfast with tartar sauce. Can you send that to me as a recipe? That sounds fire. Yeah, wait, dude. And not only that, apparently this call, 30 minutes before this call happened, the girlfriend was in a group call with all the other girls who came forward. And she found out that he's cheating again. Because he cheated once before, and the girlfriend found out. But she forgave him, and they're together still. And then he did it again, which is why we're here. All his top 100 gifted are female, his income's gonna go down. You see, the thing is, in a just world, yes, that would happen. But this isn't a just world. There are women who are gonna look past that and look at Mal here, like, oh, what a bitch. She's a whore. Just watch, man. It's gonna happen. I don't understand why people stay in relationships like that. I know why, okay? It's a psychology thing, okay? Because clearly his IRL girlfriend wasn't giving him physical affection, which it was what he wanted. When he hooks up with girls like this, they give him the physical, but he doesn't really connect with them emotionally. Which is why he like comes back to his main girlfriend. Because she does give him that emotional, like, relationship that he wants. That emotional connection that he wants. Give your flings, nothing inherently wrong. Be committed to someone is insane. That's what I'm thinking, man. 6 a.m. There's already an hour video on it. That's crazy. How people work so quickly on this thing? Fucking hell. There's a saying, once a cheater, always a cheater. I agree. My honest guess from this, he doesn't initiate back in text because he's in a relationship. But then when he hangs out with him IRL, and then they hitting on him IRL, the girlfriend is around. So he caves and sleeps with him. I would put my money down. If the girl didn't flirt with him, he wouldn't initiate and nothing would happen. No, I get this play, okay? Because, like, he's a big famous VTuber, or, like, streamer in general. He goes around following random girls. And, of course, exactly what happened here, girls get excited and they message him. So he always waits for them to initiate first. And once they get hooked, once he knows that they're available and they're interested, then that's when the ball starts rolling. Because I wish he showed every single DM, because I do see the strategy here, the pattern, you know? I can't sleep, so I'm here again. Hey, welcome in, Eden. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night today. It's 11:23. Oh, welcome in, Elliot. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night also. I think it's insane though that instead of consoling his girlfriend, he's in a Discord call with the girl he met online 2 months ago. That's a bit crazy. It's a bit wild. And only that, like, oh, you know what? You know what, Zai? I think it's sort of intentional by design, you know what I mean? Because he did it on Valentine's Day as well. I don't know. Like, I feel like we're jumping on her too much. She did initiate it. She isn't completely clueless. Because these first few, like, what do you call it? You should read about Jinichi Kato. 2024, he made it all on stream. He cheated on the wife. Instead of getting cancelled, his stream blew up and he actually gained tons of subs. I'm gonna save that. Where's my notepad? Thank you for that, Kitsune. Yeah, like I said, this isn't a just world. He will lose practically nothing from this. Because this is gonna be like
Celebrity news, where it's like, oh, another celebrity scandal.
And in a couple years from now, he's gonna be on a podcast talking about, yeah, that cheating incident. Ha 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 ha. It's funny. Ha 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 ha. He could capitalize on it even. Yeah. Watch him do a fucking complete rebrand where he stops being a soft boy and starts being an e-boy. Feels like we're jumping on it because we all have to go in per POV. It definitely feels like we're dogpiling. Yeah, I don't like that. But at the same time, I don't feel like just siding with her blindly. Because I don't feel like she's a victim here. There's only one victim in this entire story. And it's the girlfriend, alright? She's part of the problem here. The girlfriend, yeah, exactly. Exactly. The quiet girl from the background? Dude, I feel fucking bad for her, bro. Holy shit. We're also the victim? I'm a victim! You fucking gave me a sub, you bitch! I had to listen to that cringe. Sorry. How could you, Philly? Yeah. Do you think Saikuno will become a Creed fan after this? You think he'll come by my stream? Do you think I can rizz him up? Be like, hey Saikuno, I know you've been having women problem lately, but you could always swap sides. Doesn't seem hard. He's gonna be in your DMs after stream. Gift Mal too, and then bring them together in a Creed stream. Holy shit, that's such an evil thing to say. Make it like I Know What You Did Last Summer movie. Holy shit. Listen, like I said, I don't like that we're dogpiling on her, but listen, if Saikuno came out with this document first, he could have easily painted her as a parasocial fan. Because how isn't the way she's reacting not a parasocial fan? You know what I mean? Like, talking for 3 days, already talking about moving in, and her first messages are like talking about going out on a date in Europe somewhere. What the fuck? I'm sorry, she's not entirely blameless on this. I feel like Jeff was okay with him with multiple girls and then became jealous. No, Nina, she didn't know. Because he'd been doing this behind her back and he travels. And the fact that we haven't seen what his girlfriend looked like, or that we knew she had a girlfriend. Nah. I don't think so. I think the girlfriend, because she got into a voice call with all the other girls and they showed their DMs to her. And she kind of told them that he had done this once before in the past. Innocent until proven guilty. I'm sorry. He's in a voice call being a little bitch. This is as guilty as you can get. And listen, I've talked with a lot of guys who are like this, where they don't want to admit, like fully say out loud what they did. So they dance around it. Because like, you'll never once admit to him, like saying fully that he cheated. She has to say it and then he agrees to it. Like, yeah. Nah, this guy's guilty as fuck, right? You hang around with a guilty person once, right? They're all the same fucking way. Especially if they're a soft boy like this. Hello? Welcome in, Birdie. How you doing? And welcome in, Clara. How you doing? This is distracting us from the fact that Bigfoot is hot. Thank you, Alani. Thank you, Alani. True. You know what? Who brought this up to chat? Was it you, Philly? Did you drop this? Was it Francis? Someone dropped this in chat. Thank you for this. This was an incredibly fun. Just trying to defend Psycho, you know? Francis, I think Francis. Yeah, I thought so. Listen, okay, we can't really. All I'll say is, right, he's not guilty of anything aside from being a piece of shit and a cheater, okay? And the fact that nothing is gonna happen to him, because I fucking promise you, right, he's gonna use his connections, his friends, etc., to bounce back from this. If anything, this got him a holiday. So he should be thanking Mal. Like, you know, Mal, I've wanted to take vacation because there's a girl in Europe I wanted to fuck. So, like, thank you. Now I have a valid reason to. Dude, I hate. When he comes back, I've grown as a person. Yeah, when he comes back, we're gonna get the classic, like, YouTube apology. And to all the women that were affected by this, I'm sorry. And, like, I never wanted to hurt anybody. Okay, bro. Pack it up. Shut the fuck up. With the speed of the internet, he'd be fine by May. Damn! You're wrong. You're not even wrong. Giving him until May is a bit generous. In like 2 weeks, people will not fucking remember. Well, I remember Fedmeister. There is something about the offline TV boys, huh? You see, Fedmeister was incredibly untalented, incredibly unfunny, and nothing. And he had an easy ride to the top. All he had to do was shut the fuck up. But he just couldn't. He just couldn't help himself. Wasn't there a third one before SitesFed? I'm pretty sure. The real winner was Ellie, with the free flights and free fuck. And she went to TFT in Paris? God damn it, I wanted to end. I was looking for someone to raid. Welcome in, raiders! My name is Creed. I'm a variety streamer, incoherent, incomprehensible yapper, and your only criminal emperor. Welcome in, Tori. How's your yap, huh? How's your yap? And thank you for the follow, Nescafe. This is what happens if you forget to block raid? I'm sorry, it's so late. I forgot. Tori raided faster this time? Hey, Creed. Hey, welcome in, gang. How are you doing? What did Tori end up yapping about? Please tell me there's gonna be a VOD. Yap more, please. I need TLDR. Okay. TLDR. Oh, sorry. My throat. Mr. Saikuno has been cheating on his girlfriend that he's had in private this whole time. Did you know Sykkuno was in a relationship this whole time? He's been in a relationship since 2021, and he moved in with her since 2024. And in that time, that whole time, he's been going around the world, sleeping with different women at different conventions, etc., etc. And how to say, he recently tried to get involved with another VTuber called Mal. And listen, this Mal girl isn't exactly all there because, like I said before, if this Google Doc came out in reverse, she could have been accused of being a parasocial fan because 3 days of talking, she's already talking about moving in with him. She's already sending him explicit photos and pictures, etc., etc. And it's like, yeah. It's fucking weird, bro. So, Sykkuno is a cheater, and he's kind of slimy. He travels the world to sleep with different women that he has on roster. He's cheated on his girlfriend once before in the past. She forgave him, and they made it work. And then, well, he cheated on her again, which is why we're here. Damn, yep. On roster is insane. I am not even joking. Because the girlfriend mentioned it. The girlfriend said that he'd have different people for different conventions he went to. Because she doesn't travel with him. Man had an arsenal of baddies. Fucking hell, man. It's always these fucking soft boys. Guess what? Alright, I'm vindicated! Once again! Listen, if you're a fucking soft boy online and you're a VTuber, right? There's like a non-90% chance you're a fucking... You're a fuck boy. Alright? You're exactly like one of these. Like, we had to talk about it before at the start of stream. How there are like male VTubers who do this whole entire thing just to sleep around with women or like date. I feel vindicated. I feel fucking vindicated. I've been proven correct once a fucking again. Thank you, Sykkuno. Thank you. Aren't you a soft boy? And aren't you a liar? So, who cancels out who in this situation, huh? Wait, you can't do that here. Can't do that while I have this model on. Here's a fumble boy. Oh, dude, I can't, like... Listen. I know we're going hard on him, right? Because, like, we were ragging on her kind of a lot before. She initiated the conversations, alright? And it was on Valentine's Day, too, so it's extra weird, like, to do this. Do you play Phasmo? No, I do not, Elliot. You guys want to see some crazy messages? Listen, I'm gonna read my favorite one, okay? Where's my favorite message? Ioneska, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day or night. Oh, wait, by the way, if you need to do your after stream care, please, by all means, take care of yourself.
You know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you. What? Why would you wonder that? Well, 'cause they're spicy pictures and videos. Of course. I wonder if you put them to use. I'll definitely put this one to use.
Sorry, I know we shouldn't be laughing because this is kind of fucked up, especially for the girlfriend. Jesus Christ, this is so cringe. Listen, we had to skip a lot of this document because a lot of this document is just cringy fucking e-girl soft boy like flirting. Like, check this out, right?
But apart from that, I play a lot of Outlast Trials. Please say you have it. Play with me. I need more people to play with. Outlast Trials. I play it, but I'm pretty bad. Can you carry me? LOL. I play a little Overwatch. Most useful in Torb, hiding behind the turret, but they nerfed that apparently. I'm super goated. Don't worry.
Oh, wait, where's my fun bags? Where's my fun bags? And don't worry, I got you. I got you. Yeah. There ain't nothing soft about this, boy. I'm cringing so hard while listening and drawing my art project. Listen, like I mentioned before, right? It's very, very, very brave of her, right? To show the world how she flirts. I think there is some bravery in that. Can we watch the Anko-chan? What is that? Wait, let me put that. Uncle. Dude. The can you carry an Outlast Trials? I'm so bad at it. I just hope my entire it's like and thank you for the 5 stream Chic Shadow. Hello again. Hey, welcome in Shakalaka. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Oh man. It was so bad. This is a rough read. I can't lie. Like, this doesn't make me cringe nearly as bad, because I think I'm kind of used to seeing shit like this. Alright? This call, though, actually does, like, hurt. Because, wait. I want to show you guys the first time when he just kind of goes, like, dead silent. Like, check this out. What is this call about? So 30 minutes before this call, the girlfriend found out that he's cheating again. Because she was in a group chat with all the other girls, and they were showing screenshots of what he's been doing over the last couple months. And she's crying downstairs right now. Do you hear that silence? That deafening silence? I didn't pause the video, by the way. He's just fucking quiet. He just went dead. Fuck! What a loser! Holy shit! Yo, well, welcome in, goofing around. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Malaki never stopped cheating? Yeah, he definitely didn't. Damn. Like, okay, like, you wanna see how dedicated he was? See this other girl? What was it? Elf Lee? He flew her out to France, to Paris, for the TFT tournament. And holy shit. Garden. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Holy shit. W to Garden, please. Oh my god. Like, you see this, right? He flew out, this Elfly person, to a TFT tournament in France. Look at the money he spent on her. And like, he also sent money to help her move apartments. 500 euros, 400 euros, 300 euros. So altogether, that's 1,200, 1,450. I don't know what the hell's happening. Don't worry, I'm not re-explaining, so you're just gonna have to catch up. How much is that in AUD? 1,450 euro to AUD. Oh wait, hold on. I put an extra 5. Yeah. 2,400. To be fair, that's chump change for him. Yeah, and that's why it works as part of the, like, quote unquote manipulation, you know? Because it's like, it's a lot of money for a normal person, but for this person, they can do anything. They can get anything they want. What's the point of this guy spending money on his roster of e-girls just to cheat? Is he that rich? Wait, you don't know who Saikuno is, Precious? Like, Saikuno, right, is a offline TV member, right? He popped off during the Among Us boom. Like, all the way back in lockdown. Low-key, she was mad Elfie got 1K and she got a jacket in RE9. I mean, they were gonna have a night in Europe, if that counts for anything. Why are we doing math right now? We had to calculate how much he spent on her. Saikuno, the guy shipped with corpse. It's always these fucking soft boys, bro. It's these fucking soft boys, bro. It's like it's like a fucking alarm bells ringing in my head anytime I see this. Can I post YouTube link here? You can post a YouTube link here. Now I feel bad for Corpse. Corpse got shit for not looking conventionally attractive. The sad thing is, this guy is not going to get any shit. This guy is going to be fine. In the next couple of weeks, people's going to forget about this. And they're going to move on, like they do with every other member of this fucking group. Hold on, let me see what this is. Japanese? Oh, hold on. You know what? We might do this for next stream. Thank you for that, Kitsune. Wait, let me save this. Boop. Perfect. I like about how good at other things because his personality is shit. Oh, what the fuck? Crazy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. What if Corpse comes out with a duck? Wait, what the fuck? Thank you guys for the level 3. Oh, man. Hey, welcome in, Ayla. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Wait, we're level 4 now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the gifted. Listen, does this mean you guys want me to do more of these Google Doc readings? And you know what I mean by Google Doc readings.
I love getting compliments from you. Also, good morning, handsome.
No? Okay. Chargeback? Deserved. Nope. Stop. I want you to help make good Google Docs. Listen, I don't want to say too much, but I'm going to say a little bit. Guys.
Level 5.
Thank you, Toei, for the level 5. And the 500 bits. Oh my god. This is not what I'm paying the internet for. Guys, I have one Google Doc. I have written one. I have been commissioned for one Google Doc. Yeah. Creed promised me first thing next time is to watch that video. Don't worry, we'll do it for another day. Really? Looking forward to your Google Doc. Unfortunately, I cannot reveal what I did it for. And if you guys somehow figure it out, shut up. Don't say anything. I don't want you guys talking about it. No, like you're getting cancelled? Okay. Speaking realistically here, alright? I've been a good boy. I haven't done anything worth getting cancelled for lately, aside from being a little bit sexist, but you guys know it's a joke. So, like, clip? Shut the fuck up. Don't clip that. Listen, I don't delete clips, alright? But I will delete clips. Was it that one time you mentioned editing? Yup. Yup. Listen, I've already got one edit under my belt. All I'm gonna say is, I did a fucking good ass job. So let's just say, alright, if you need a Google Doc written, hit me up, alright? I'll cut to the chase. I'll make it good. This is what this hell lady should have done. Like, not Mel. Mel lady, right? Why would you say you're a good boy, man? 'Cause I've been one! I haven't done anything bad! I haven't talked to anyone that I shouldn't! Women aren't allowed to read? Yo, why are you posting that guy who's talking true facts and so real? What if I need one about you? Then I'll help you corroborate the information. I'll help you make it good. Like, wait, where was it? It was somewhere in this docu, right? This man's a professional. I'll never turn down a job. Unless my ex-wife tells me to. Yes, I'm whipped. What if I already have one? Can I ask you to help me make corrections? Yeah, sure, by all means. Wait, this was the last thing I said. Oh wait, we didn't get to this point. Hold on. Maybe this hour. I'm beyond disappointed in you. Damn. I'm sure that really hurt his feelings. Cause like, bro, what? Any kind of job? Okay, depends on the price. Depends on the price. You know, I'm just disappointed, all right? I'm just very disappointed that I know for a fact this guy will be fine. Just so Tung Tung, so her anime girl kill me. You're not sharing with class? Show that to me, Alani. And welcome in, Maxwell. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Love the character? Thank you, appreciate it. You're only saying that because I just got these massive knockers on. You don't say that because you actually think I'm cool. He didn't give cancelable vibe. It's not about cancelable vibe, right? It's like once you reach a certain level of infamy, you just can't be cancelled. You know? Not infamy, my bad. A certain level of fame or like prestige, you know? Like we've seen it with people like Dr. Disrespect, right? He got caught talking to minors, and it was so bad that he needed to like settle it in court. It's only been a few hours if people come forward that are underage. I don't like listen, I think the guy is like a sexual deviant, you know? I don't think he's a child predator. I don't think that's in his like you know, his MO. And thank you for the lurk, Aya. He definitely, what do you call it, is one of those types that I talk about on stream all the time. It's too early to tell, like you never know. Listen, alright? If I'm wrong and there is an underage person, we'll get 2 minutes of Creed reading this document all over again. So you'll hear incredible lines like, it can always get worse. I know for a fact it can get worse. No, please. No, by all means. I insist. And thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Appreciate it. Friend? Oh, no. Don't worry, Tween. As your friend. Thank you for the 100 bits, gun. No, Creed. Okay, don't worry.
So you've never done so before? Maybe? I want a yes or no. Yeah, of course I have. How could I not?
Sorry, guys. Listen, okay? All you gotta pray for, alright? Welcome in, Excellent. How you doing? Just pray, alright, that there's no underage people, okay? Because if there is underage people, you all need to suffer with me, okay? More reasons to go to the moon. Come back to Earth, Mink. You've got a job to do. What time is it for you? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my god, bro. What job? What? Women of chat, I beseech thee, can you all reach out to Saikuno right now and be like,
Hey, I heard that you're free right now. Do you want to give me, 1,500?
I would eat a bullet. No, no, no. Do that after the money. All right. This is your chance. You know what? This is where our e-boy hunter Toei comes in. All right, Toei, our resident e-boy hunter. She will never let this one slip. She knows how to wrangle him. I believe in you, Toei. I'm broke because I don't do that shit. Mink, allow me to operate in your stead, okay? Allow me to take your spot. All you gotta do is show up on stream, act nice, and in DMs, let me do the work. Let me make the magic happen.
Oh, Mr. Saikuno, I think you're looking rather hot today.
Ah! You know what? I did deserve that. What if he wants to call?
I'm so shy. I don't want to call.
You're a chicken if that were to happen? Nuh-uh. In this case, right, it'd be so funny. It'd be too funny to pass up. I would not. I would double, triple, and quadruple down. Just in-ear monitor like a Spy Kid movie? Sure you would. Don't fucking test me right now. Don't test me. Oh my god. Opinion on double bacon egg spam sub. Dude, I don't know what that is. Never had it. But it sounds... dude, maybe I'm just hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, you know what? I think we've... Okay, you know what? I'll go 5 more minutes longer. So we can end up at like 2 o'clock. And then we're ending. Alright. Cooking stream? Yeah, the cooking stream is me finding out how to fish Saikuno. Like, so what is Mr. Saikuno's type? See, he's after kind of a slim lady. Are they Asian? No, they don't need to be. Wait, this girl was European. The other girl was European. So, he's... Maybe he's not into Asians. I'm starting to realize. How many of you are like, not sorry, Toei. This is an e-boy. You can't fish. Bad luck, Weed. What do you mean? I'm pretending to be Mink in this situation. Mink is a true blue Texan. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy shit. People keep thinking I'm Scandinavian, and that's the play we go for. I'm not even Texan. I forgot. Yeah, you're from Florida. Wait, I keep thinking you're Texan because you keep doing a Southern. What the fuck? I mean, family's Texan. Florida and European. It's about deception. You fucking bitch. Sorry. I need to let that out. We need to deceive him, alright? You know what's gonna happen? If I call him, he's gonna like, you're not a girl. And then you know what I'll hit him with? And you're not Fuck! You're right. Who said I'd fumble? I fucked it right off the get. Fuck! You see, you wouldn't. Oh my. So explain. It's like rice sushi. You want to? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna make some of this. Oh my god! What? Him with the
Criminal mastermind can't even catfish. What do you mean? I offload that work to you guys. I'm the mastermind. You're my operators. You see how that works? All right. This is why I have all of you guys here. This is why I bounce all my ideas to you guys. Okay, motherfuckers. You see, this is why this works. This is how this works. I come with a plan. You execute my vision. You do it for us. All right. Send me your next e-boy. All right, Toei. All right. Because I know you're hunting for him daily. I snorted. Listen, okay? This is a mutual. You gotta do the talking with accomplices? What the fuck do you mean? I gotta do the talking. We're accomplices because we're in this shit together, alright? And if you don't get involved and you don't carry your weight, guess what? Guess what? You don't get a cut. I'm gatekeeping them? Yeah, because you're afraid I'd do fucking crazy magic on them. You be scared. Because you're like, oh, it's such and such. How's your day? And then you're like, yeah, so like I was talking to the secret guy, and I think I really like him. He's so hot. And then I'll join the call. I'll be like, sup, Toei. Yeah, me and him have been fucking for like 3 days. Welcome in, Yusuf. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. You literally just fumbled? Nuh-uh. I was thinking 7 steps ahead. I forgot to take 2 back. You know what I mean? I forgot I'm living so far into the future. I forgot to live in the moment type shit. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'm so smart, bro. Holy shit. So fumbled. Shut up, gang. Maybe Saikuno's into boy fumbles? I'll make him into boy fumbles. I need 3 minutes alone with him. Alright? 3 minutes alone. I can do crazy shit. Listen, is there anyone online? Oh my... Who the fuck did that? Oh, it's you gone. You can fumble so hard in 3 minutes? What do you mean? He'll be like putty in my hand. You may see it as a fumble, alright? But I see it as creating a memory, a moment. And then he'll be like, in the future, like, do you remember that time we first met and like you said all those weird things? I'm like, yeah, I remember that myself. And he's like, yeah, you were kinda cute. I'm like, oh, just say you want it. Sorry. My artistry knows no ends. My brilliance shocks even me. Oh my god. You get that as me pulling my weight since you fumbled? Okay, shush. Shush. Time to rate Saikuno stream. Is he actually alive? That'd be so funny. Hold on. Oh man, he's not. You know what we could have done? We could have rated into going, sup, cheater. Yeah, boy. When was the last time he streamed? What time does he normally stream? Let's check this real quick. Welcome home, cheater. 17 hours ago. Mink, I leave it up to you. Carry the torch. Would you actually raid into him there? Yes. Because it'd be fucking funny. Bro so long he's RPing with himself. Okay, you guys wanted examples of me doing my job, alright? And here I am, proving it to you guys. That's so brave of you, E-boy. Don't associate me with these fucking animals, bro. Don't even. I'm my own fucking category, alright? I came in here, I have so much responsibility suddenly.
It's okay, Mink. I know you never fumble. You don't crumble under the pressure, all right? If anything, this is the moment you step up and you're like,
I got it. I can carry the flame. I carry the torch.
and then we'll all get banned in his chat together. It'll be a bonding experience. It'll be like the soldiers marching onto the beaches of Normandy. Mink never folds. Exactly. Exactly. You see, you get it. Mink's already ulted. See? Okay, guys, I got an idea. As a you may not believe this, you may not know this, okay? But from the moment you followed me, you became an accomplice to me, alright? So what that means is any bad idea I have, you guys are agents of my will, agents of my vision. So what I'm suggesting is, in the next week, should we all raid into him? And should we have the what do you call it? The raid message?
Welcome home, cheater.
Oh yeah. Do I get paid for this agency? You get paid in bonds and memories. We're blood brothers from this day forward. I never signed up for that. You don't really get much of a choice. You should strategically schedule so you match his stream time. I mean, he streamed 17 hours ago. So possible, actually. I'm just saying. We can do it. Absolutely. But what if we all did it, all right? So all of us as a united front, different streams all together, and we just jump right in, you know what I mean? You guys are with me, right? You guys would jump in front of a bullet for me? I mean, you can always block raid. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was a feature, and I thought it was something unique only to me. Thank you for reminding me about that. I don't think you knew it was gonna drop the ducky. Yeah, I don't think so either. People try discussing a situation. Wait, are they actually? Hold on. Oh my god, they actually are. Hold on. Wait, let's go back. Let's go back 1 second. Um. Wait, what the fuck? Where is my window? Game capture window. Actually, we can just zoom in on the chat. Look at this. I mean, there's no explaining it away. We're just gonna get the same BS apology content creators give when they get caught. He'll disappear for a while and come back. The OF girl was 20, going on 21 when she messaged Yuno first. With a lot of other girls coming out, it's over. More docs came out. More people came forward. He's really not going to stream now. He's going to wait till the end of the month. There's more. There's definitely more. Okay, you know what? Let's raid out there. Just manually raid. Wait, can we manually raid him? Can we? Should we just raid into his like empty chat? Should we just jump in? Wait, that actually might be funny. Just transfer to. Okay, actually, yeah. Hold on. This is actually funny as fuck. We need. Wait, can you guys give me a? What's a good emote? Offline raid? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for reminding me. That's an actual thing we could do. Wait! Oh my god, hold on. This won't go well, I know, but you know what? I'm an idiot. I've done worse things and stupider for like 0. Check this out. Huh? Oh my god. Listen, okay? Yes, you are something, Creed. And that something is fucking brilliant. Alright, let's jump in. Let's go pay Mr. Saikuno. Hey. I'm so disappointed in you, cheater. If you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you, alright? Say goodbye. Otherwise, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night if I don't get banned for harassment. Anyways, bye Tori, bye Mink, bye Philly, bye Garden, bye Kana, bye Kitsune. Boop, boop, boop. Bye Alex. Wait, bye Trini, bye... Wait. Fuck, do I need to start again? Bye... bye Trini, bye God, bye Iceland, bye Garden, bye Toween, bye Philly, bye Garden. Wait, what? Bye God... Bye Kana, bye Towie, bye Mink. And goodbye to all my lurkers, I appreciate. Can you read? I'm dying for. It's 2 a.m. Cut me some slack, okay? I did a longer yap today, and that's because we're just going over the stupid ass drama. Oh, 7, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Now, if I do get banned for this, alright? It is what it is.